So, this is the sort of super, hyped and popular app people have been playing these last few weeks or something. Yeah, based on the anime. It is Umamusume, I think that's how you say it on the Pretty Derby, as I said, based on the anime series. I've only watched the first series like ages ago when it came out. Must have been like, at least 10 years ago, fucking hell. And there was a season 2 a few years later, which I haven't watched yet. But yeah, then I guess to tie with the second series, kind of, not really. This game came out internationally. I remember going to like an amusements or something. I don't know if it was in this country or Japan, but they had like an arcade machine based on this series. So it's not new, but it's more like a kind of like a suddenly became more popular and shit. And what better way to sort of get that little extra casherino than making a free-to-play mobile games, which I'm playing on. Well, it's also available on Steam. I'm playing the Steam version. I've made sure that I downloaded all the content beforehand. I've triple-checked or quadruple-checked and all that. I might just do one thing quickly. I might actually show the. Should have done this earlier, but I should have. I'm going to show the cursor. Hopefully it shows up now. It's a cute little green cursor. And yeah, maybe it's my fault because for a while I kind of like been sort of skeptical and judgmental on the games that follow the free-to-play system, the freemium formula, where you can technically play the game for free, but if you want to gain the most access to content and challenges and stuff, you have to pay a little bit more. Have to pay for the stuff, whole that kind of shindig. And I've been playing a few, two to be specific, so more like a couple really of free games, like Mario Kart Tour, and one I'm going to be talking about in a couple weeks time. I've never played this before. Horse girls that are horses, or maybe they're cosplaying as horses. As I said, it's been a while since I've watched this series. The first series a while ago. Basically it's horse racing but with idols. I can't remember if it's like if they're reincarnated or not, or resurrected or something. No, not resurrected, reincarnated as little horse girls, or if they're supposed to be like the animeized version of real life horses, because I didn't know this when I first watched the show. It's like they're based on actual real life Japanese horses, and some of the events and stuff are actually based on real life races, Japanese horse races, like Special Week and Gold Ship is the one everyone's talking about because she's goofy, lol. Oh yeah, enough waffling. I kind of started late because I had a couple of connection issues. The extender was playing out a bit. I rebooted it and Shanko works now. So, alright, let's get straight to it. As I said, I've made sure that I've installed all the content, which I think I have. I should have I said earlier, I triple-checked, quadruple-checked. So no waiting for the 8 gigs of data. Quickly just pretend to read the terms and conditions. Maybe it could be like that. It's a bit like that South Park episode. If I don't read them carefully, next thing you know, it's I'm part of Human Centipede, and not really a fan of doing that. I don't want to have my mouth attached to someone's asshole. And swallowing all this shit. I did test it a few minutes ago, just to make sure like I don't need to add any of my personal email addresses or stuff like that. So all I just gotta do is, if you can't tell my accent, yes, I'm from Britain. Not too worried about, my birth month and year. Is it the right way around? Is it year then month, or month and year? It looks like month and year. Yeah, I'll just do that then. Yeah. It's not like I'm going to be buying anything. Oh, wait, connection error. What? Oh, okay, I'll try again then. Okay, I'll try again. Wait, what the hell? Don't tell me I have to download it again. I downloaded it earlier, what the hell? downloaded it earlier. Or is it because I typed the wrong... Okay, there we go. That was a bit weird. That's never happened. Hasn't happened yet. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Okay, apologies for that. Yeah, just make sure that the game audio is not too loud, not too quiet. Otherwise it will cause a riot. I think it's just in Japanese, not in English. Not like I need... Well, I've watched the first series in Japanese. The quote-unquote authentic way. I'm just gonna quickly turn my my headphone volume down, so apologies for the bling. That's why it's the bling. Wonder if this is the cutscene from... If that cutscene was from straight from the anime, or if that was created specifically for this game. One day at the Tokyo Race. I've seen some of this already. I've got to the part where I got to the part where they talk about, you know, coaches or something. I'm not gonna do like the dubbing stuff because, you know, I'll let the Japanese voice actors do that, even though people like me are probably only watching this can read the subtitles and are be a bit cringe. I'm not a voice actor or anything, so I'm not gonna pretend like I can. So she's a tour guide. Nice. I've noticed that as well. A lot of these freemium games like give you these sort of fake options. You know, the options where you to answer a question, but neither option leads to anything impactful or different. It's just might as well just, you know, just do it itself. Don't let me choose. Same with Pokemon. I've said this before. I hate when Pokemon games like give you like a choice to say yes or no, but if you say no, it goes on for endless loop until you pick yes. It's like, what's the point? Give me a fucking choice. Woo! Woo! Capital U. Well, capital W, really. Wow, those are some see-through people. Maybe they're spirits or ghosts of the people who attended these races. Rest in peace to all of you. Fair play also to using 3D models instead of 2D sprites and stuff and PNG files, you know. Because one of the games I've been playing, Nikkei, which as I said I'll be talking about a couple weeks time in a separate live stream. Don't get me wrong, the illustrations and models are detailed, but you know, it's nice to see a bit more dynamics, you know, with the 3D models and with more animations and stuff. So yeah, put a bit more effort. Well, a lot of these freemium games do have some effort put into it, but this one has a fair amount as well, just from what I've seen so far. So this is just like the tutorial sort of race, just showing you what a typical race looks like. As I said, I've seen this before. I said I haven't gotten very far into this when I tried out, just to make sure it picks up on OBS and that it works. So seems fine so far, no issues. And I think the game audio is fine, so I'm gonna... I almost said gay audio then. I meant game audio. I got emphasize the M part. So there's the #1 fav, Special Week, who is in the real horse is on in the thumbnail of this stream, just with a shit ton of saturation on it. Capped at 30 frames per second. I don't know if it's like there's an option to turn up to 60 at least. Looks fine 30 frames per second animation wise, but it's just, you know, use the opportunity to do so on a PC with more processing power and all that. So this has turned out, I think, slightly different to the first time I watched this. Or maybe it's the same. I don't really know. So yeah, women running. Yep, women running, the kind of stuff you see in the Olympics, but I imagine this is much more popular than any women's Olympics event. I don't 100% know if that's true. But yeah, judging from how much attention this little app's getting, yeah, probably got more downloads and views and attention than any women's Olympic event ever. So yeah, everyone's really hyped up for this race of idol girls. The dialogue's not bad, it's just, you could tell, like, you know, they've recorded the names and then just kind of changed it a bit so that, you know, it slots into the sentence, but then it sounds very sort of, doesn't sound very smooth. Very sort of a sudden sort of change from, it's like if I talk like this instead of just talking like this. Instead of saying like, I want to buy a sandwich, it's like, I would like to buy a sandwich. That's what it kind of sounds like, but I mean, what can you do? I don't expect them to record every single line of dialogue for every single character so that it sounds all smooth all the time. That would be ridiculous. So I get why they did that. Just makes it easier, and you know, it still works. It just is like, oh, and the winner is Special Week. Oh, and turn around the corner is Right Shower. It sounds kind of like the dialect's kind of a bit odd. Yeah, I've seen this already, so yeah, Special Week wins, yay, clap, clap, clap. And then it kind of just ends. I want to admit, the first time I saw that clip, I was getting a bit pumped up near the end because, you know, the music amplifies a bit, you know, extra layers added, and then they kind of, commentators are raising their voice like, yeah! Oh yeah, and just let you know in advance, I will be not be looking at watching the concerts because not my kind of thing really, and you know, I want to get straight to the action, which ironically doesn't really require much action from the player really, just kind of tapping on the screen like that, seeing all the horseshoes. Wonder how many people have just, you know, clicked rapidly just to see those colourful horseshoes popping up. This is a 1080p, I think, this screen at the moment, so I don't see why the image is... It's kind of blurry, I don't know, it could have been a bit more high res. Maybe that was a sort of screenshot straight from the show, the series, maybe. Similar with Mario Kart Tour's, you know, character icons and stuff looking a bit blurry compared to the rest of the menus and stuff. They look pretty sharp. The 3D model looks pretty sharp. Background's not as high quality. I mean, not in terms of the detail, but I mean as like in resolution. Yeah, I'm skipping this. Okay. Maybe there's an option to rewatch them if you want to, but and it is the theme song from the first series, if I remember. Pretty fitting, you know, beginning of the game, beginning music intro for from the series. Japan Umamusume Training Center Academy. Okay, quite a few words there. Did she call me a psycho, bitch? Well met. So I was watching this and I was thinking to myself, is that cat dead? Was she in the series? I don't really remember her. I only remember like Special Week and a couple of the other horses, like vodka and that. Yeah, is that cat dead? It's not moving. I mean, she's moving her head, so that's kind of like why the cat looks like it's kind of moving, but it looks dead. What's up with that? So the cat's just gonna stay asleep, quote unquote sleep. Not gonna use my real name, of course. I'm just gonna call myself what I call myself 90% of the time on these kind of games. Yes, please. Shouldn't have to add anything more personal, like, you know, addresses and emails and stuff like that, because this is connected to one of my, you know, this is not like an independent client or anything. This is like one of the big ones, so Steam. Notice I haven't really been paying as much attention to the plot. I mean, there's not a great deal of plot already. It's just train your horse girls to win the championship and then do a bit of dancing and singing. Well, they are, not me. Can't dance for shit. Diligently? Oh, I wanted to slack off. Slack off's a Pokemon. Slack off is the 2 words. Alrighty ho, can I play? Okay. Don't know how long it takes to actually get into, you know, the stuff I've seen in the trailers, you know, where you train your horse girls. That's basically what Umamusume means. It's just it's Japanese for horse girl. Well, it's accurate. Are there any horses in that universe, or is it they were just horse girls? Is it the same with other sort of creatures? Are there like cowgirls and sheep girls as well? Or is it just horses that get this sort of, you know, humanization treatment? I don't know. Is humanization a word? Sounds like a word. And yeah, these scouts are the same as every time you start the game, so yeah. I would like there to be sloth girls, you know. That'd be, you know, like a swimming game where all the girls are sloths and they host like sloth racing competitions. That would be cool. Yeah, because sloths are surprisingly good swimmers, despite how slow as fuck they are when they're climbing trees and shit. Vodka. AKA paint thinner light. Haru and Gold Ship, the one that's been sort of generating all these memes because she has funny faces and JK and all that. Well, I don't know, none of them were 3-star. I think there's like a rating system similar to Nikkei where it's like rares, super duper rares, and super rares. It's kind of ironic calling rares when they're the most common. So ironically, they're not rare if they're common, but called rare. I don't know. Support, I know that English word. Scoot. Let's go about and look at the scoots. Yeah, or maybe like panda girls. Like, and the sport is just watching, you know, seeing how cute the panda girls can get. I don't know, I'm waffling. Ooh, another English word, card. Sweet. Yeah, I skipped the concert because it's an idol concert. It's not really made for me. This is just gonna be like a one-off, I think, unless, you know, I get addicted like so many people do. But usually the people who get addicted to this are those with like huge wallets or, you know, spend thousands. You know, I'm not like a VTuber who like gets paid to, you know, pay for microtransactions in these kind of games. I saw a clip of Muna who's basically got 0, so she's gonna be the same bit as me, the F2P situation. Because yeah, these kind of games I'm always trying to be free to play, which is quite easy, you just gotta be patient. Yeah, I'm doing that with Nikkei, I've done that with Mario Kart War Tour, completely free to play. Same with like, even games I used to play like Galaxy of Heroes, Simpsons Tapped Out, basically all those free games, yep, F2P for the, well, not win, because you're not really winning if you're free to play, you're kind of treated like a scheme compared to like the whales that are, you know, they value the most because they're the ones that are going to be putting money in their pocket. There's the cynicism in me coming out, and again, maybe I am a bit too harsh on these kind of free games because, I mean, you can still technically play the game for free and, you know, do quite well, assuming you're willing to spend like hours getting to that point. But yes, I've done that in the past, you know, like Hearthstone and that music game, whatever what was called, Musics, or that sort of Tap Revenge successor from a different studio, Music Beat or something. It was a free-to-play sort of music rhythm game, and quite a bit of those reviews I spent too much. I felt like I spent too much time talking about how, oh, these microtransactions, oh, you have to spend thousands just to get past level 1, you know. So maybe I should stop doing that and just focus on whether the game is fun. But the problem is, I don't know, a lot of them do require a lot of patience and time, and, you know, playing games a certain way to stockpile on the right resources to level up, and, you know, when you could be like playing some AAA games that, you know, even though you're paying for those games, you feel like you're getting like a flat fee, so you don't have to worry about, you know, getting your wallet out constantly, metaphorically speaking anyway, and just, you know, getting, you know, penny after penny after penny, you know, on... It's kind of ironic how some microtransactions are far from micro, like some of them are as big as like 80 quid a purchase. It's like, and getting one outfit in Mario Kart Tour could cost you like 80 quid unless you know, grind for those ruby things. This game's okay, I'm just kind of going through the tutorial. So, some bat statue. So... yeah, I was expecting them to ask a question at this point, do that thing where, you know, you ask like a question, well, they ask you a question and you got two options, but neither option leads to anything impactful. I've said that earlier, I know, keep repeating myself, but you know, like with Pokemon, they go, can you help me? And he's like, yes or no, and you pick no, and it's like, oh, please help me, and you're like, no, it's like, oh, pretty please, saying the same old dialogue over and over again until you pick yes. It's like, what's the point of the option if it's gonna force me to play the game a certain way? It's like, what's the point? The emotions experienced on our... yeah, I'm not doing the voice act. Oh, well, I am going to read some of the dialogue, but I'm not going to do like a girly voice or anything like that. Leave that to the professional voice actors, really. And so the legacy of one run... well, without being sort of cringy, well, without being sort of in the mocking tone. Okay, so I'll be stuck with trainees until I get to veteran, you know, competing in events and stuff. Okay, I'll just pick a legacy. Boosts and skill hints. Okay, select a legacy. So, second legacy, okay. Until you're more familiar with the process, please try using the auto select feature. Okay, I'm good. I think I'll just be relying on this then. Quite a few of these mobile games do the same thing. They give you an auto feature even during gameplay, like the game plays for you. It's like, okay. Have an affinity level determined by relationship. They share a good affinity, more likely for something nice to happen. Like, lifetime supply of chocolate? That sounds good to me. So, behold thine emperor's divine might. Inspire your training with the legacies of veteran runners. So, I think the second series is like the new generation, because if I remember in the first series, it kind of ended with like, you know, special week, becoming a veteran and stuff, and then in the last episode is like a new character or something they've never seen before. Next. Support cards to assist your trainee in a career. Each card uses various benefits, such as the support card character, appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your training to acquire. You can't choose a support card depicting the same Umamusume that you selected to train. So, okay, trading cards. I could go with that, you know, I'm a trading card kind of guy, right? I'll let it do it for me quicker. And let's start the cover. I haven't had to pay anything yet, so that's you know, good for my wallet. Tracing. Ooh, cutscenes. Yeah, as I said, playing some free-to-play games, I'm not used to seeing that. Okay. Well, here's its actual story, alright. Is it based on the series, or is it like a brand new, spanking new story? Yeah, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Can I go to the... I want to change some of the settings, but what's that pin do? Oh, it's going to be quite a while before I can access some of the options. Does that skip the entire cutscene, or just forwards it to the next one? Oh, I could just click anyway. Is that cat still dead? Wake up! Well, you can't really wake up a dead cat because, you know, it's dead. But it's a bit concerning, it's still got its eyes closed. It's moving because of the head, but, you know, her head, you know, is moving, but, you know, yeah, maybe she doesn't know, maybe it's, you know, she, you know, takes her hat off and she's like, what the fuck, there's a dead cat! It's like, get off. I don't know what dead cat smells like, but I imagine it's terrible. Not as bad as dead dog, though. I imagine that's even worse. Not like I know, anyway, or anything, I'm just guessing. It meows? Those are some very quiet meows. I haven't heard it meow at all in this game. It's been a while since I've watched the first series, so maybe it did meow in the series. But yeah, seriously though, see, you wait for a few seconds, still not meowing. Maybe I gotta just wait a few seconds. Now, Still no meowing, no movement. I think it's very still. You'll hear the meows when you train with her in the playthrough. Oh yeah, sorry, hi Nana. Yeah, well, that's something to look forward to, a cat that's not confirmed to be dead. I wonder if these kind of cutscenes will persist throughout your playthrough, or maybe it's just they do that thing where at the beginning of the game it's all like elaborate cutscenes, and then as you get after the 2-hour mark it's kind of like these to like still images and, you know, JPEGs and stuff. I can imagine that being the case. It's been like that for Nikkei. You're a finale. I'm not, I'm human. Yeah, that's what she just said. Ooh, new. A very new fan. Be ironic if it's a very old fan that she had for like hundreds of years. Like from her ancestors. Keep it right all clean. Very fanny clean, as it were. Wake up, you fucking cat. I'm not sure if I should skip some of these cutscenes because I don't know how long this tutorial section is. Is this still a tutorial? Is it like this sort of introductory, like first race? I don't know. Never played this. Maybe after a couple hours I'll be converted and I'll be playing this like 36/8, you know, which is like 24/7 but more excessive. Shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee story unfolds, and where I can't speak English so good. Yay. You're a finale. Your mum's a finale. Countless Umamusume have come to the 3 goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legend past and trust her. Today, these legs spark inspiration in yet another new. Well, you know, you could skip them, so that's fine if I do find them a little bit samey. Hey, I've been inspired. They've been inspired. Both of us. Speed went up by 5. Is that a lot? Stamina went up by 5. Power went up by 10. Well, she's a bit of a bodybuilder. Guts went up by 5. Good gut health. Wit went up by 5. Dirt aptitude went up, so she's less likely to get dirty, or she can put up with dirt. Sprint aptitude went up. Long aptitude. It tells you on the side too. That's kind of the cool thing about the Steam version, is it shows you all the details and menus on the side instead of having to, you know, cluster them into one mobile screen. Okay, so there's the trainee. I start training with Daiwa Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 horse girl begins. Each Usamu there has. I'm just gonna call her horse girl, you know, because I don't know, so many oohs. Each horse girl has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. I know it says career, whatever. Executing, I just like pronouncing words wrong incorrectly sometimes. Comedy. Executing a command consumes a turn. Okay, I'm gonna go train. Well, she's gonna go train. These are different types of training. Each one increases different attributes. Well, their stamina looks off. I've got no choice. Yet. Cutscene. Energy went down by 18. She needs some monster in her diet. Splendid! It appears your training wage. I said I'm not gonna bother voice acting because leave that to people like, you know, Laura Bailey and Matthew Mercer. That'd be really cool if they got Matthew Mercer to play one of the horse girls. You know, in one series they just have him voice Goldship or something. Ah, director. I came to check on your cat. Your cat looks... Oh, wait, that's her talking. Yeah, I came to check in on, you know, how you feel about my cat. Is my cat still alive? Yes. Barely. Keep up the good work and watch your trainee grow stronger over Timmy. Timmy. I haven't watched South Park in a long time. I don't know, they kind of did that sort of one-off specials kind of format, which is alright, but you know, I think it's about... No wait, a new series is coming out soon, isn't it? This year or next year? Look forward to that. Back to the series format. Oh no, oh no, oh no. L, look out. Boing. That's more of a boing than a crash boimer. Hey, it's protagonist 1432. Well, it's kind of weird saying that because, you know, pretty much every shonen or like anime has at least one protagonist, main protagonist. Kind of weird if a story didn't have a protagonist. I completely forgot I promised to race with my friends, so I'm rushing over there now. I wanted to pick the other one. Ooh, a star. Pretty. You better hurry then. Oh, cool. It gives you like a whole log of the dialogue, you know. That's cool. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, she ran in a panic. Now that's a crash. Eureka! Yeah, no, it's Eureka. Whatever. I got an idea. This could be useful for Daiwa Scarlet's training. This contributed to Daiwa Scarlet's growth. Yay! Guts went up by 15. Ooh, that's a really big gut. Extra portion of chow mein? Yes, please. I did. And it was fine. Yeah, you know, that encounter I had with someone when I said, do you have any more toilet paper? And they're like, yes. That was great. Great encounter. Incidentally, the Academy is a big place, so you also have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in the support card deck. Oh, there's no T there. Next, I'll explain about energy. Back to training. Oh, there's a failure rate. Oh, alright. Okay. Failing a trader leads to drops in atoms, so be careful. So it makes the training less optimal if I'm not careful. When the energy is low, have your trainee rest to recover it. You forgot the second ala, but whatever. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxation time in your... Oh my god, there's some fucking ghosts! Why the fuck are there ghosts in this academy? Scare me the fuck out. I'm completely refreshed. Obviously, every model student knows how to switch gears between work and play, and how to use a ghostbuster. Ghostbusting tech. And how to be a ghostbuster. Hehe. Just wait till you see how well I trained Toddy. Hey, recovered by 50. Well, she did, not me. I could do with recovering 50 energy right now. We're finally ready to... I'm not joking. We're finally ready to give racing a tree. Very big tree too. Attention! Before participating in a race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this and that. I'm not talking about the band. Allow me to grant you some skill points for this special occasion. Skill points can be acquired at various times during your career playthrough. And yes, please do something about that fucking cat. It's not very hygienic, is it, having a dead cat on your hat? I mean, cat in a hat is fine, but a hat on a cat? No, actually, it's the other way around, really. Hat and a cat would be good. A cat on a hat, well, cat in a hat, not much better than a cat on a hat. There's a new cat and hat movie, isn't there? Is it Illumination, I think? Same guys who did the Grinch animated thing. Skeptical about that. I used to watch the live action one with Mike Myers. Michael Myers? No, Mike Myers. Michael Myers is the guy with the white mask, isn't it? And from Halloween. Slightly decreases fatigue mid-race. Oh, I'll do that. Not like I could do anything else at the moment. Learn. I will learn. Skills are of great importance to win races. Using the skill menu does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Not as tragic as having a dead cat on your head, you know, and not doing anything about it. It's kind of tragic. Of course, you should select skills that best match your trainee's abilities and the race she plans to run in. Races, plural. Let's go back. Oh great, we can race. Well, she can race. It's kind of like that thing when people say, oh, you know, they're talking about a soccer match or a football match, I don't know, depending on what country you're in, and you're like, and they're like, oh, we lost a match against Manchester. It's like, what do you mean we? They're the ones playing, not you. You did fuck all. So yeah, she's gonna do the racing, not me. It's time for Dawa Secret's debut race. Ooh, exciting. Derby. At least I'm going to enter the Twinkle series. Oh, sounds cute. I can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Maybe it's a rash. Go get that #1 spot. You hear? You better hear. They only have those pair of ears, don't they? They'd have like 4 ears. That'd be kind of odd. Heh, you don't need to remind me. Everyone will wish they could copy me. I guess it's, yeah, I always say my race even though I'm not one. Yeah. I just don't like really get when people doing football, like, because at least you're kind of interacting with the, you know, preparations of the race was, you know, when people talk, like, football fans, they talk about football, and by football I mean soccer, or, I don't know, it depends on which country you're in. For me it's British football, you know, football, soccer is football in my country, and vice versa. I don't know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here at the paddock before the race. Like I said, like, because at least in this game, if you like my race is like, it kind of is, because you're kind of choosing to race and you're planning it with the character, whilst, you know, if your football fans are like, oh, we won, it's like, well, you didn't really do anything, so you can't even come close to saying it was your match or we won, you know, stuff like that. So at least when you're saying my race is like, kind of is, yeah, in a way. At least it makes some more sense than saying, oh, we lost a football match even though you didn't even play it. Like, my match. That's like saying, oh, I went in my match and my team lost. It's like, it's not your team. Well, I don't really feel, I'm just waffling. Anyway, I'll leave the detailed explanations to you. So yeah, Teal Deer really, my race, perfectly fine to say in this situation. More so than like when football fans say, oh, we lost, our team lost. No, it's not your team. You're not even part of the team. You're just like going, hey, they won. In the paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of the runner's performance are denoted by the symbols. Oh, just like in Nikkei, okay. From lowest to highest. The top right symbols represent expert predictions, while popularity is represented on fan opinions. Okay, the higher popularity. Of course, mochiron. Popularity doesn't guarantee a win. The more you can expect from her, okay. Well, which strategy should I use? It's best to select strategy that plays to a runner's strengths. So, pace A, then continue. Alright, and now it's time for me to just sit back, relax, and just watch this horse race with cute anime girls. Fairy's Echo. Ooh, apple cider. I like that name. Stens, Tip of Tongue, Pleasant Clerk. I assume these are all also real life horses that have been anime girlified. Just like with Special Week and Gold Ship and Testicle Torture. You know, those kind of horses. Junior make debut. Kyoto Turf 2. Oh. Not sure if I should be quite well. Should I be quiet in this particular? Wait, were they orange in the anime? Is that supposed to be, you know, sort of tan? They look more like they look like they've been tangoed more than just having a tan. Well, then again, there are some people that get so tan they look like they're covered in tango, made of tango. But I don't know. I like tango. Make mine an apple or cherry, please. Okay, that's the arrows pointing to the Daiwa Scarlet. Okay, so I can click the screen to make the horseshoes appear, but I just gotta let her do her thing, as some people would say. So which number is mine? I wasn't really paying attention to what number is. I can't really... Okay. Still no ability to set the options on the side. Oh, they don't get the nice outfits until... Wait. That's not fair. They don't they get all the like standards kit, you know, outfits, whilst ours gets the nice one. Eh, what am I complaining? You know? Me basically complaining about the guy with Scarlet having a nicer outfit than everyone else. Yeah, I'm not a religious man, unfortunately, so I won't be doing much praying. Yeah, okay, so, if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, and that's the only thing you can eat, no other, like, alternate flavors or, you know, different versions of that dish, like, for example, you know, apples. It can't be, like, different types of animals. Oh, special skill. A red aki. Hey! Yay! Horse girl with the prettiest outfit won, yay! The only one with a pretty outfit. The rest are in like training sort of like PE clothes. Oh, apple cider, we're second. Alright. That gets my approval too. She's number 1. Congratulations on the win. Consider this the first page of legend you write together. Oh, pyramid scheme, great. Well, I didn't get first place, she did, but we're a team. Make sure you praise your trainee for her hard work. No, I'm gonna scold her. Usually a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice... Oh, thank fuck. I mean, don't get me wrong, if people like idol concerts, that's fine, I just don't really get it. I mean, I like some weird shit, but, you know, idol concerts, if I had a choice between going to an idol concert or like a, I don't know, Metallica concert or something like that, yeah, it would be Metallica all the way. I don't know. Yeah. Not really a J-pop kind of guy. Like, the only reason I like VTubers is actually, I pretty much because, you know, you know, everything except for the music, because the music, I don't know, it's always quite loud, a lot of auto-tune, always, you know, overly cutesy and stuff. I don't know. Some tracks are alright here and there, and some can be quite catchy, but you know, I wouldn't pay to go to a concert for like J-pop or VTubers or idols or anything like that. Yeah. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm going to become number 1. Okay, that's 1 goal down. And all of them achieved. Take that cat off your fucking hat. Hey, it rhymed. My favorite J-pop bands makes more metal songs. I don't mind Baby Metal. I've listened to, I think it's their second album, the one with chocolate in it, or one, whatever it is, that English song near the end of the album. Maybe the novelty's kind of worn off on me, maybe, you know, like of these J-pop girls doing heavy metal, but yeah. Splendid, you reached your goal. Well done, bravo. The goals that you're after will differ depending on the Umamusume. It sounds like a sort of a word from a different language. Doesn't sound Japanese. Well, it does, but you know, sounds like it could be some sort of other language. Congratulations on making it through career. Don't forget to use your main skill points. That concludes your career. Very short one. Although it was short this time. Oh yeah, they even mentioned it. Okay, it's not just me. Yes, please. I'll complete it. Big fat F, nice. F4, fucking amazing. Good luck, try to aim for the highest rank. Mercuro. Never heard of Mercuro. Yeah, I said, I think with Baby Metal, it's like, you know, you listen to one album, it's like, oh, it's alright, but then, like, afterwards, it's like, yeah, kind of more the same, really. And, but yeah, okay, I'll have to just see what they're like. Even as, well, you know, I don't... It depends, like, you know, I guess as you get older, your music tastes broaden and you listen to all sorts of stuff, like back in the you know, like 2000s and stuff, you listen to stuff like whatever's popular, like house and you know hip hop and stuff like that. But then as you get older, you kind of like listen to other stuff, you know, all sorts, like, you know, Fleetwood Mac and Bob Marley and Notorious B.I.G. and Jedward, you know, all the really popular and beloved stuff, you know. Please click the please click the E button to view various tips or access the help menu. Now then, trainer, become a Pokemon master. You'll be working hard. You'll be working hand in hand with the horse girl through training and everyday life here at the academy. Take on the Twinkle series and make your trainees' dreams come true. Oh. Okay, alright, 50-minute tutorial, that's not too bad. Oh, is this like the, intro cutscene or some sort of like opening video? Yeah. I feel like I should be skipping this, but, you know, why not try to get hyped? Starting! Oh, it's like the music at the beginning, just with vocals. Is this like the, maybe this is like the theme for the second series? Still got yet to watch that. Fucking hell, did you see how much food she had in her plate? Gee, and I thought the dinner I had was big. Fucking hell. She had like a whole plate of eggs. Can be good for you. Shit ton of what, cholesterol? Well, they burn it off by running, what, miles? Not sponsored? Water? What the hell? I don't mind these kind of like intro songs, you know, to anime shows, you know, like I knew someone from a previous job who, you know, like listened to it kind of unironically, like in their spare time and, you know, in public and, you know, during work and stuff, so yeah. I don't mind, you know, JoJo intro or like the 100% song from Mob Psycho 100, you know. I don't love them so much to the point where, you know, you can go out in public and play them on like one of those little speakers as you're walking down the road and stuff, or in a car instead of, you know, like radio hits and that. Oh wait, fucking hell, was that 60 frames per second? Can I do that? No. Can I change it to 60 frames? Alright. Okay, here you can manage your veteran Umamusume, horse girls. The racers who've completed a career playthrough. You can also strengthen trainee and your support cards. Gain better results from career playthroughs. Okay, get materials from racing, like sort of picking the grass and finding some dirt, using that to get some experience. Be sure to enter your veteran in many races. In daily races, Uguri cap eats. All right, I'll be willing to. I'm gonna look forward to riffing on her eating habits. Be a bit critical of me, you know, eating lots of shit. Pretty easy to just kind of, you know, eat a lot of shit, you know, a whole tub of Pringles or a baby whale, you know, that kind of stuff. I could do team trials. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, can I do that? 60 frames per second? Where's the option to do that? So it's raise your high score to get promoted to the next class. Bring up 15 horse girls to compete in 5 different races. Raise the support card's level to get support bonuses. In team trials, you race against teams of runners carefully assembled by other trainers. Ah, like PvE? I get those two mixed up. PvE, PvP, PvE I think it is. Okay, I don't really have many horses now, do I? Or horse girls. High team rating is the key to... It's kind of like a power level thing then. Distances and tracks. Form teams based on the aptitudes of your races. Whoa. Just, what happened to the jiggle physics there all of a sudden? It's like boink. Let's continue training as strong runners to raise your team rank higher and higher. It's great to share your ability. He's gonna, I guess, means you're singing that. Okay. Yep, let's go indeed. Okay, pace A, stick with that. Confirm. Yes, I am. So it's updated, nearly got an E for extremely fucking amazing. Thanks. Many more races from here on, so be sure to participate as much as you can. Completing races. Use the rewards you gain through racing to power up your trainee, horse girls, and support cards. Be sure to remember that career playthroughs and racing are integral to making your trainees stronger. Oh yeah, I can change it. Oh, can I? Come on. Let me change it. Oh, a new trainee. Biwa Hayahahite. Now available, alright, super rare. Okay, they could have shown like a new trainee with the other one or whatever. Tokai, oh. Mershido McQueen. One related to, lightning. New support cards. Hang on, what's going on? Can they just show like all the supports and the trainees at the same time and stuff, sort of divided? Or is it like a sort of separate events thing? Or obtained carrots. Oh, I get it, because horses love carrots and it's like carrot gold. Great pun. Very original. Release celebration login bonus. So, 150, what can that get me? Another one. Is that sort of a structure then? It kind of gives you all the good shit in the beginning and then kind of gives you fuck all after like 2 months of playing. I'm being skeptical again. Shut up at it. Shut up me. I will I? Okay. Oh, whoa, 60 frames, alright, that's about time. You've unlocked a new main story episode. You've unlocked these as well. Yeah, well, I'm a little sleepy, but I also need to get my homework done. I don't want to compromise on my studies. Oh, this is a menu, right? Okay, I was on there in the first place. Skipping story events, quality. What's that? Landscape quality, basic. No, it wasn't that. Cursor speed, purchase warning. I don't need a purchase warning. Voice download. I've done that already. Sound. Yeah, it's just Japanese. Oh, fine. Skip first time events. Track wearer non G1. Now I'm gonna keep it to the regular sort of outfits. Skill animations once a day. Commentary voice. I'll keep it random. And consort. Oh wait, was I supposed to save? Oh yeah, I was supposed to save. It's no big deal. I only changed that one feature or something. Titles, friends, profile, secrets. Any good secrets? I don't think I have any secrets yet. Did you know she could tell different brands of milk apart from taste alone? Well, yeah, that's a very useful skill. Hey, it's the theme for the first series. We'll complete some... There wasn't an option to change it to 60 frames though, was there? So it kind of just jolts from 30 to 60. Greetings, and yes, I still have the cat on my fucking head. Seriously. God, just leave it alone. Does it have to be on your head all the time? Fucking hell. Top of her head the top of her hat must be covered in shit all the time. And piss and cat hairs. Ugh. Inspiring. Well, maybe she has like 5 million hats to switch between and, you know, instead of a washing machine. Inspiring. Maybe it's not washing machines, whatever. Inspiring. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your illustrious efforts with the horse girl in your care. So, to guide you through the process, I'll be assigning you some tasks. In other words, do these, get shit. On completing these missions, well, yeah, that's kind of... Whoa, okay. She was taken about a bit like, ooh, I paid for all out of this out of pocket, so can I ask you to keep this a secret from Tazuna? Press on, strive with all your might, for yourself and above all for the racers in your charge. The cat is like an Easter egg, since the horse she's speculated to be based on befriended a black cat at the ranch he retired to. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know that. She's speculated to be based on befriended a... Oh, so it's kind of like based on, alright. Sort of something in real life. Still, all the time on your head? I don't care how much you love your cat. That's just insane. Imagine, like, you know, a wedding, and you know, the bride's in her dress and, you know, the veil and all that, and she's got a fucking cat on her head. It's like, put it down. Not in that way, but, you know, leave it at home or get someone to look after it whilst we get married, you know? Shit, no. Priorities. Don't you want a nice, memorable wedding day, or for you to be covered in cat piss and cat hair? It's like, I mean, I like cats, but come on. Not that much to the point where I'm like, I've got to have a cat on my head all the time. Weird. Weird thing to do. It is weird because, you know, how many people have you ever met have ever had like a cat on their head? Probably never, unless it's like a close family member and, you know, the cat suddenly just jumps on their head or something. I mean, like, literally carrying a cat on their head all the time. Exactly, never, because that's weird. That's why it's weird, because it's out of the norm, you know? I don't have any more stuff to... Anyway, she's making me mad. I'm going back. Finally, no cats on heads. Oh, presents. 34, fucking hell. Again, I don't really have much of a reference on whether that's a lot or if it's, no. Wait, do I have an SSR ticket? Can I get a Sir? An SSR? Time to phone it. Oh yeah, I can. So I can exchange one for any of these. I'm gonna go with a special week. Being the protagonist. I assume that's what it means. Yep. She's gotta believe. Oh no, the world is ending. Yep, special dreamer, special week. That was kind of special. Oh, a new episode. Oh, I only had one. Special week was worth it. She's the only one I can't remember from the show. Archive. Have a look. Oh, cutscene. You're welcome. And also where you store a cat on your head. Oh, she's winding me up. It's getting so worked up on a cat on someone's head all the time. It's got a great grip though. I mean, are its paws like sort of stapled to her cat onto the hat? It's like painful. Can't be because, you know, there's no blood or anything or marks or something. So, as the overseer of the archive, please let me know if there's anything you need. Yeah, I need you to tell her to get that cat off her hat, which is on her head. Correct, all the rewards have been entrusted to Tazuna, so you'll be collecting them from here. her. That's all from me. Baby. Please work hard to make plenty of wonderful memories. I'll also be waiting with great anticipation to see the amazing archive you meet. That was like the ostrich. So collect everything to raise your archive level to get rewards. Okay. Oh, it went up to 2. Alright. Trainer notes. Alright. Something about Japan? Or it was Nippon. Best in Japan. Rarin to go. That's Rarin. A pure-hearted girl focused on her dream. No. And a few more, but yeah, I think that's enough of that. Let's get to more. Oh, pardon me, racing. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's just saying rewards up or something. Can I scout? Can I get some more? Do I get a free pool or something a day? Get a discounted one a day for any of these. Does it does it say details? No. Featured. Okay. Shows you what the featured one is. Where do I find out what the pull rates are? Because you know that's how they get you. You know, you could get this, but there's like a 0.00003% chance. So give it a go. I assume it is then just no, that can't be exchange limit. History, no. Well, I don't plan on spending anything. Do it the F2P way. Exchange lineup. It must be details then where I can find out, but that opens a new browser window and it can be fun to go there. Just get to main story then. Play the main story and get rewards, alright. I think it is details, but it opens like a new website like page, and I don't want to spend time just reading that instead of playing the game, you know, so I'm guessing though the pull rates are there and it's gonna be like I said, like get the signature horse girl, but it's like 0.0005% chance. Like in most of these kind of gachas. Oh, I should have put that as a keyword for the stream. Gacha. I forgot. How do I not put that in my key as a tag in my stream? I don't know. Yeah. Be surprised if there isn't actually a in-app area to find out. Be quite inconvenient. I wonder if it's like that in the mobile version as well, where you can only find out via opening like a Safari browser page or something. Oh, I do? Oh, I thought I forgot to do that. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the next stream in a couple of weeks' time. I think I forgot to put the gacha for that one. Oh, chapter 1. Let's get straight to the story. Prologue. No megabytes for the voices, so yeah. Stick with that then, yeah. Keep voices on. If it doesn't, you know, require any more downloading. Downloaded it all 8 gigs earlier. Yeah, and saves me having to do voice acting. Cheers for the crowd are deafening here. The Twinkle series, yeah. Expectations are... I'll let her do the talking. Talk about it in her version of English, also known as Japanese. Oh yeah, and cutscene. Okay, do it. Okay, so this mode, I guess, is more for me then, of sort of visual novel, sort of main story. So, fine by me. And as I said, cutscenes. Feels like an actual story. Well, you don't want to get too up close to see your victory, you know, you might end up getting, you know, hurt. Yay, 2 frames per second! Ah, that's being harsh, that's more like 5 frames per second. Eh. Oh, she's gonna be an oguri sandwich. Ooh, cliffhanger. Ooh. Will she be an oguri sandwich? Maybe that's kind of like, trying to think of like pink food that's kind of flat, kind of like bread. Like, well, the middle would probably be like some like marshmallows or something, or mayonnaise. And then the horse girls in the pink outfits, that'd be like, I don't know, strawberry waffles, or I don't know. Oh, she's the one that eats a lot. Alright, okay. Oh yeah. Gotta say, she must you know, burn a lot of calories or have a high metabolism, because fucking hell, she looks just like everyone else, quite slim, you know, healthy. You know, so okay. Oh, so there's no actual gameplay, it's just like cutscenes. Oh my god, 2 megabytes. I better turn voices to off. Ghosts! So many ghosts! And they're made of blueberry juice. We'll have to click now. Oh, auto. A raucous crowd tightly packs the Nakayama race course stands. The Queen and I squeeze our way through scores of cheering fans as we head to the front. And yes, my voice is a lot lower when I'm not talking. In that case... Oh wait, that's me. That explains it. I thought it was her talking. Like, that was her thoughts. So yeah, I don't get a voice in this game. Yeah, again, like in Nikkei, I don't get a voice. My own voice. My character doesn't get his own voice. It'd be kind of funny if like she was talking like this, you know, when she's, you know, moving her lips and stuff like that. But then, you know, her inner thoughts are like, you sound like this. A final tug from a queen, and in that instance, the spectacle opens before us. Ooh. Her lead? What about her silver and her iron? Iron. A miracle win in the last race of the Twinkie series. Yay! These happy days are yours and mine. Well, mainly hers. I'll never forget the Marvel and the DC and, you know, whatever the Invincible is. Amazing, just stunning, she really won. Ooh, 2D. In 2D. Animated confetti. And to think she's been... I thought it said slurping lady. I was like, slurping what? Another ghost! But he's grey. Must be made of... Must be mercury or something. Oh, I skipped something, whoops. Okay, that's goes from 3D to 2D, then to sort of stills, and then anime. A bit of variety. Veteran of 38 years, he's decided to make this his last race. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Picked up for me. Oh, okay, picked it for me again. Okay, fine. They've got to do that. Stinky Pete! Stinky Pete! A crowd surpassing 100,000 chant the superstar's name. Brian! They sing of the perfect job my mentor did preparing her for this race. It's all the proof I need to know that he still has so much yet to give. I've noticed the chat is covering her face, kind of. Doesn't seem bothered by it, so fine. Team Sirius is in your hands now, and I'm being serious. Smack? What? And so I'm pushed on with a vigorous clap on the shoulder. Oh. Everything I know I learned during my 2 years as an assistant trainer. I'm about to lose my guiding light. One that was always there in times of weakness. She's hitting her prime with... Oh, he's talking. You got it. I got it. Was it you or I? Are you not paying attention? There are loads of blueberry ghosts behind you, woman. Well, they've got ears too. I just noticed that they got horse ears. Nice to meet you too. Hi. And so a deep crimson falls upon the turf of Nakayama Racecourse. I've burned some carrots. There's only one more part, isn't there? I'll see how many more there are. It's just one more, isn't there? Oh no, wait, there's a race. Just gotta go through the next episode. Voice 2 megabyte. What a deal. Okay, right. The day after the Arima Kinen, Team Sirius embarks on a can't finish the sentence in time. Whoops. Beginning with a shook. I've just noticed I really shouldn't be looking at direction, but I noticed that Tazuna's shadows where her chest is, you know, it's quite pixelated. Well, I'm calm because of all the Xanax I've been taking. Xanax, that's what Xanax does, right? It kind of like makes you tired or relaxes you or something, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Just a guess. I'm sorry that it's come to this when you've just taken over. No. My name's not post-haste. Oh wait, there was no comma. Never mind. Oh, tiny running chibi thingy. Preferably veterans. I'm more of a sweet corn kind of guy. Five seconds later. I don't know, it kind of reeks of desperation to me. That's probably why. Well, consider the optics. This is a team run by newbie trainer who just lost all his members. So yeah, pretty much, yeah, that kind of biggest reason as to why. I'm just as worried as you are. The old man trusts me to take care of his team. I can't let him down. But as it stands, I don't think these methods will get us any shiny-eyed recruits. We need a new strategy. We need to focus on making this a team that anyone would want to join. By giving them lots and lots and lots of money. Usually works. Or some sort of bribe. Or maybe some sort of threat. Our first goal is to win the Spring Tenno Show at the end of April. The 3200-meter race will be a serious test of endurance. I decided to work on improving her form to draw out her best performance. Pant, pant, pant. Underwear, underwear, underwear. Coming out of that corner, try to shift my energy into your left leg. Imagine kicking away the ground with your left foot, or just kicking someone in general. Focus on that for another 3 laps. We'll call it a day after that. But not at night though, you'll be doing it at night time as well. Just thought I'd let you know. You're still not used to this form, so we need to be careful not to I thought it said stain your legs, like yeah. Better stop drinking the wine, you don't want to stain your legs. Let me know if you have any objections there. Don't want to force you... Oh. Oh no, your reasoning is sound. I have no qualms with your judgment. Speaking as if to reassure me, McQueen takes to the track once more. Despite all, I still sense a tinge of dissatisfaction. She doesn't seem that convinced that I'm Batman. Is my instruction what's lacking, or is it just a matter of building trust, or is she just fucking shit? As we still have recruiting to worry about, this has turned into some ordeal. I give myself a good slap on the cheeks and shift my gaze back to McQueen. Which cheeks though? Which cheeks? Carrots. Iraqi. Not Iraq, that's a different story. Mood becomes great. Tony the Tiger would approve. Hey, it's Gold Ship. Okay, which one should I pick? Oh, they're all G pluses. Logically, I'd pick the one with F rank because higher power level. It's almost 9,000. Not really. It's quite far from one. Well, I'm tempted to go for someone a bit different. Fuck, I'll just go with a Squee again. Normal. Awful. Choco is feeling awful. 5th favourite? Oh. Yeah, unpopular then. Not at the top of her game, is she? So, immediately go to the front and lead the pack all the way to... I'll stick with Pace A. It's been doing okay with that option. Tango Girl. Tango Girl 2. And, I mean, it's normal at least, so it's not awful. It's not so awful. Look at those stats, almost non-existent. If this was a DDR song, I'd be Lesson 1 by DJ... whatever it's called. Landscape, please. Don't show me again. Probably a mistake, but guess I'll find out. Practice. Oh, this is the practice race. When's the real race? Yay! She's the move on to second favourite. Related then. Circles mean that it's good and the triangles mean it's not as good. That's kind of a rating system I've seen in like some other Japanese stuff. Like circles are good and triangles are bad and squares terrible or something like that. I don't know, I can't remember. We got like dual vision, got close up and from a distance. And the start and finish. They're running. They're certainly running. What's that button do? Oh, I can still go. Oh, I can go super fast. Yeah, look at them go. Woohoo. Oh yeah. This the commentary's off there. It'd be funny if like the commentary also was like super fast, like all chipmunky and stuff. Chipmunky? Is that even an adjective? Oh, yeah. So that's how you're supposed to play this game on 4 times the speed. how most people do it, or just skip entirely, but, you know. Whoop. Music's getting more intense. Must be the end of the race, and did pretty shit near the end of the pack. Caffeine mode. Oh, third, that's alright. Better than not behind third. What did I get? What did she get? Oh. Was I supposed to win the race then? Well, was she supposed to win the race? Yeah, had to be first place. Oh, right, maybe I try a different horse girl. I don't have her, do I? I could filter by, can I filter by... How do I know how good a condition they're in? Or, you know, because it says great there, but that's not... Oh, wait, hang on, yeah. Acceleration, inspiration, career info... I'll try a different mode for now. I can enhance the trainees' potential levels. Use upgrade items to increase the potential level of your trainees, including new skills for them to learn during career playthroughs. To have enough trainers? Why do I need 15 pairs of trainers to do that? Bit stereotypical, isn't it? Saying that, oh, you know, for them to reach a woman to reach her potential, she needs lots of shoes. Bit sexist. Maybe I'm reading it in the wrong way. I don't know. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Oh, maybe I could do that. I haven't done it yet, and I don't really intend to. Well, I'll do it at least once. Even though, if there's one thing I learned about these kind of things is these kind of games is try to get a few of them to work with, and then a few characters to work with, and then just sort of buy resources to buff them up. Don't worry too much about getting a huge collection of girls, because there's a good chance, or characters, should I say, because there's a chance that, you know, you end up wasting your free resources, so your currencies. So yeah, I'm gonna see what I get. Which do I go for? There's so many choices. I've got 14,000, so I can get quite a few, but oh, but I get a guaranteed 3-star, 1 SSR guaranteed. I might say that for the end. In the meantime, I'm just going to do... Oh. I said cat off hat now. I don't care if it sounds funny because it rhymes. Stop. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Kara. Next, I'll try Special Week, the 3-star, see how she does. Okay, they each give +5 to something. I'll try this and try Gold Ship. Yeah. And oh, I might as well do that. Yeah. Pick someone for me and did it do it for both or just the one of the legacies? I'll find out. I'll just select again and see. Yeah, it does it, but for both. Alright, okay. Yeah. Alright. I have to make a decision now. Let the computer do it for me. I'll do it again. Yeah, okay. Saved a handful of seconds. Start. Start. This is Tracing Academy. Could be a special week for her. Hang on, didn't I just watch this? I watched this already. Yes. Don't use quick mode. Shorten all events. Only shorten scenario events. Only shorten training events. Shorten. Maybe I'll shorten training events because the training ones. I could always change it. Oh wait. Okay, good. That was a training event, so yeah, skip that. Her stuff went up. A bunch of stuff. 11 turns to reach goal. Run and Junior make debut. Start. Time for a Rocky montage. Kind of cool if a game like this did have like Rocky montages, you know, with 80s music and stuff. You'll be able to achieve consistent results, and you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in a I keep feeling like I should be saying Twinkie, but no, it's twinkle, 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 little star. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after a debut, I'm afraid a contract with you may be cancelled. No. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut. Maybe it's pronounced Make. What's that? Oh. Oh wait, was I supposed to do that? Okay, it's sort of a summary of how to look after your horse girl so she performs well in a race. Training. Well, there's no beta when I do that, and speed's gonna be a success, and power went up too. Went down to 21, and her friendship with Bourbon and McQueen went up as well. I received an email from the academy. Potential trainers, I'll soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure not to miss it. From Tracen Academy Director Akikawa. There's no one there. You know, your camera should be out there. What's that? Yeah. Little gremlin with a cat on her head. Listen well, I, the director of Tracen Academy, hereby announce that I will be leaving my cat at home for a change. What? The establishment of a new race, though. Well, it's not new, I just did the race a few minutes ago. They're creating an entire new race. Oh, new character. Twinkle Monthly, may I ask you a question? Permissible. Yeah. Thank you. Was she Jontron? Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? None at all. Yeah. In short, the Euro Finale is an event that allows every horse girl to seek a chance at glory. Wasn't that funny? It will be an event where any and all horse girls can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, pizza. It will all be theirs for the taking. A chance at glory for all horse girl? Chatter, chatter. Very funny. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Euro Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held by everyone at Tracen Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers, and can they really just make a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, and she runs it like a working clock. Same thing. Yep, jiggle physics. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Excuse me, well, I didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the moon in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists at Director Akikawa's Euro finale briefing session finally begins. Okay, I'm starting to think I shouldn't be reading all this text because it's gonna take a little longer. I might as well just sort of skim through it. Okay, want to win, Derby, do sort of like a abridged version of the dialogue. So, dreams, realize, distance. Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin and gone meh about and this? Vodka, no thank you. King Halo, that's a king. Feed me, great world, horse girl, spire race, shine. Horse girl, runner, shine, brightness, biggest band, skip. Oh, right. Yep. Oh, I could do that. Well, that was a lot of dialogue. Alright, what am I doing next? What's... Oh yeah, I'll just train her a bit more. Make her a bit of an all-rounder, so I'm gonna do stamina instead. Okay. Oh, it sped up the... Oh, whoa, hang on a sec. Oh, got it, that's... Do some laps of 2 satisfied. Okay, a little bit more tired. Till the very last minute. Went down by 5. Stamina went up by 5. Friendship with Akikawa went up by 5. So failure rate is still pretty low, so I'm just gonna keep doing that then. Guts. Oh, quick, what does that do? Oh, yeah, I can always just skip manually if I want to, you know, shooting drop. Yeah, I'll do guts then. All of that shit went up. That, oh wait, energy went down by 22. She's getting pretty knackered then. After training, looking flustered, approaches me about something. Should I get her to do some more laps again, or tell her to, maybe one more bit of extra training couldn't hurt. Seems to have the same sort of results, yeah. Could get injured. Don't want that happening. I wonder which race I should go for, medium distance or maybe even the mile. You better make it the mile for your own good. Hey, she's a JoJo character. Blah, blah. I'm going for medium too. Bring it on. What's she laughing about? Oh, that's the kind of, you know, rich snobby laugh that, you know, some of these characters have and these kind of things. I know that the Street Fighter character Karen does that. Karen? Got it. Oh, pardon me. She's the sleepy one. Alright. Or the calm one. No. Always very nice in this game. Very nice weather. Very sort of sunny and calm. Is that Tazuna? We dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Oh, okay. Is that in the show? Is she from the south? Why is this kind of music playing? Boom. She is getting the race ready. The track all sorted and tidy and shit. Well, not shit, but... Why, if it isn't trainer T-sHz91. It's Michael. Fortuitous. Meow, get it? Because I have a dead cat on my head. With regards to... Now, wait just a moment, director. Now, wait just a gosh darn minute. I almost said something else. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Hehehe. Yeah, I shouldn't be too much harm skipping a lot of this because it's kind of dragging on a bit. Ah, there we go. Hair feels heavy. Well, maybe you need a rest. Let's let they have a rest. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry. Your energy better be all, yeah, there we go. That's what we needed. You to be all energized, like the bunny. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station, tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. Yeah. Okay. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. I'd say to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave. Oh yeah, let's get this too. Yeah, I'm starting to think this is the better option because, whoa, that's a lot of dialogue. It's like The Sims, you know, where you can fast forward through the game, you know. Just escape all your worries and relax, at least for today. Maybe taking things at your own pace really is important. Okay, slows down when you gain stats and stuff. Raring to get skills. Acquire skills to win more races. Get hint levels after training to reduce the cost of skills. Check the skills for each horse girl and support card. Obtained. Oh, I need more skill. I don't have enough. Like, fuck. Recreation? No. We want you to train. Work those muscles and those jiggle physics. What the hell? Wait. Yeah, I haven't done any studying recently, so yeah. Time to do this. Yeah, training. No failures at the momento. Do a bit more sped. Now that's speed. Yeah, do more laps. Already? You have more energy than you did last time. Oh, hint. Your training's energy is getting low, so she's more susceptible to injury. Rest is important too. Alright, fine, you can rest. There we go. Happy now? Well, clearly, I mean, you're smiling and shit. More training. More sped? Yeah, more sped. Probably wasn't important. Ooh, more training. Oh, she's feeling arrow good. That's good, arrow-wise. It's an exclamation mark, what's that? So, oh, she gets bonuses for being friends with some of the cast, righty. Wit. Can't remember what these stats actually mean. Well, speed's obvious because of speed, but... yeah, you probably shouldn't be jumping on a YouTube video. Okay. I'll do stamina then. Shoes check. Oh, she's don't have much vocabulary. Actually, she's repeating herself. Unlimited power, please. Well, more than limited power. Yeah, okay, you got a bit of energy left in you. Quite late, really. No, I want you to toil the fit. Sure. Ooh, it's race day. Am I ready? Yeah, she's feeling pretty good. Energy's alright, and stats are there. So races are wear horseshoes. I almost said horseshoes. What am I talking about? Horse girls. Well, you know, the make debut is the first race to glory. Attributes developed in training have a huge effect. Oh, it tells you now. Okay, top velocity, endurance, acceleration and positioning, persistence when energy runs low, racing expertise, and prevents recklessness. Alright. Not bad to be an all-rounder in this situation. Okay, that's a general idea on the, you know, path to take. Alrighty. Oh, I got a whole 1 fans. You know it's bad when they're using plurals for just one, you know, thing, you know. 1 fan. It should be 1 fan, not fans. Unless the person identifies as a they them, in which case, yeah, it'll be fans then. Cool. Oh, predictions? Your training seems pumped up and ready for challenge. I'd say she could be a top contender. Ooh. The Hanshin Turf. Enter race? No, I give up. Nah. Come so far. I'm gonna give up now. Spent a whole, what, 2 minutes training her? Okay, so by default it's using late A. Heading back toward the middle of the pack before surging ahead late in the race. I assume it chose late A because that's the recommendation. Front G. What about the back G? Why is that? Why is there only a 4 available for these two, but not for pace A? Is it because they're the better ones? Trying to restrict you more by, I don't know. Okay, let's have a look at some more stuff. Is there any more stuff to look at? Not really. You got one ability. Let's look at the other horses. Well, she's quite busty, isn't she? She looks sad. She also looks sad. She looks like she's ready to play participate in Street Fighter. She's sad and she's kind of upset. They all look sad. She looks happy though to be here. Some bad time. We've had some horse girls at least look like they want to be there. Or it's just nerves. Their stats aren't as good as mine, so I should technically win this race. Well, it's early stages of this race, so of this tournamento, whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, and number 1 fave too. 3 nipples, sweet. 3 areoli. Alright, let's watch this race in slow motion. Yeah, Special Eight's gonna win. I almost did the same thing as those footballers do. We're not gonna win, she's gonna win. But yeah, judging by the 3 areoluses, should win, really. Yeah, let's go indeed. Hanshin Turf, and the weather's looking a bit shitter than the last few races, so this is a good sign. Great. Yay! Same music again. Yep. Even the commentators like, yep, we got grey skies. This is gonna be may cause a problem if it starts to rain. She's got a better outfit than the rest of you. When it works. Go. Oh no, a late start, that's not good. No, it's too slow, let's speed things up. Yeah. Sims mode. Woo. It's like a Benny Hill sketch. But just the music's not fast, so it's not as comical. Star powers activate. And yeah, of course Special Week won. She was in much better condition and state and stuff. I won? What a fucking surprise! She win. Yep, skip. Oh, I forgot to tick the box. Now I've got. Can't do it now until I. Okay, yeah, first, yay! Alright, great start. Now I'm a beginner. Sweet. And I got 200 of those coins. The berry milk chocolate. Not a fan of the dark chocolate ones. Oh, maybe if I watch it again, then I can just tick the box. Well, I technically didn't watch it, but whatever. You know what I mean. Give me a hug. There we go. That's so much better. Oh, well, yeah. Oh, I've got to slow down the cutscenes. Oh, still got to change the skip. There we go, 14. Alright, next race. Well, training arc first. Rocky Balboa training montage. I was reading this manga yesterday, or comics as Americans call them, and there was a horse girl named Longshot in it. She stole the show with her speedy dash. Hehe, everyone was super shocked by her running, and she was so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward. Oh, wait, hang on. Explain what Longshot really means. Take a break. Take a break from talking about a long shot. I got a bear. Okay. Logically start with speed, because that's a bit lower than some of the other stats. Cat lady, get away. She's still there. Oh, phew. Which one boosts both guts and wits? I don't think any of them do. A bit of wit. Whilst eating some whipped cream. Well, she's feeling great. Now I'll be able to have some cheese on top of my pizza. Instead of a bloody block in the middle. What races are there? Center stage, path to fame, forge your own path. So races suitable for your training will be recommended. First option is ideal for new trainers. I'll stick with the first one then. Oh wait, hang on. Predictions. Oh, okay. Should be tip-top shape for any of these. Yeah, I'll just do a recommended then. Oh, hang on, should I... Oh, well, whilst the stats are okay and she's in great condition, yeah, I'll do a race, another race. Yes. Let's see who the... Oh, gold chip's there, alright. We've got a bit of competition now, alright. Okay, and some generic ones now. Takeoff plane, ribbon madrigal, duo sleeper. So dramatic. Piccolo rhythm. Oh, so nervous. Leaf leaf. What next? Ball ball. Buttock buttock. Confusion. She does look a bit confused, like why the fuck am I here? Walkie talkie. Okay, that's she's not feeling so good. She's feeling good though, Jewel Garnet. Wow, they're all... She feels fucking awful, huh? Why she even bother attending? There's so many people, so many of these horse girls just feel like shit. Feel sorry for them a little bit. Just feel sorry for, you know, the ass kicking they're gonna get from Gold Chip and Special Week Special. Well, my Sean Connery. Okay. Open! For sales, Cosmos Shaw. Sapporo Turf, 1800 milligrams. Neat. It's a cloudy day here again. Bloody Japanese weather. Well, it's close to the, like, equator, isn't it? So, expect kind of polarizing weathers, you know, like some days hot, some days wet, cold. Just like UK, really. And like, not San Francisco, that's kind of North America? Quite high north? What am I doing? I should be fast forwarding. I haven't played Sims in a while, although it does work on PC, like Windows 11. But yeah, I remember Sims being a really fun game. Like, oh, that reminds me, I never really finished my hypothetical from early on the stream. Oh, pardon me. About like if you could only... Oh, never mind. Then first place. I don't know. Her ears are pointing down. I don't know. Just I'm on my voice there. Frog in my throat. Yeah, I guess horse. Same thing. My voice is sounding all weird all of a sudden. What's going on with that? Something stuck in my throat. Not a good thing. Oh, keeping a beginner. Cool. I got that, which there we go. Oh, I got that, which I guess is good. Let's watch the concert. I'm gonna skip. Yay! Is it the same song? Yeah. It could have at least been something maybe different. I don't know. Maybe that's for later on. Don't get complacent. Nah, you did well. You did quite well, yeah. I mean, you were first, for fuck's sake. Oh, who's she? Fight your way through the crowd. Wait for the right moment to slip through. Oh, that's Oguri Cap again. That's who she... Okay. What should we do today? Let's play chess. That'll work wonders for your legs and your head and your chesticles. I'm just kidding. Speed it up. No failure rates, so... Oh, she was on a mill for treading. This feels a little bit heavy. You've probably been eating too much. Rest. The one you pull in your arms. Alright, don't think guts and will matter too much. It's all about speed and stamina. Oh, some of these take less, that increases your, well, when you're using wit, she studies and she's on her arse and writing stuff, which isn't as physically demanding as blowing a trumpet? Horn? That's on fire? Or is it one of those bugles, you know, those crisps? Shaped like bugles, you know, kind of like, those kind of shell-shaped crisps. Why is it on fire, though? Maybe that's like acid reflux or something, or like some stomach pain or something. Quite a bit of power. I'm going to focus on speed again. Oh, early lead. Anything? You feel like you could do anything? Can you sort out my taxes and bills? Can you do that? Horse girl? Probably not. Yeah, of course you're doing this instead, right? You don't want to do the tax bills. Who wants to do their taxes and bills, right? Stamina. Can I marry? Can I marry? I don't want to marry. Not yet. Still a beginner. Oh yeah, I could still do more races if I wanted to, but didn't seem to have much of an impact on anything really, so yeah, for sure. Rest by standing in a classroom. That's how you rest, right? More training. I feel like I'm missing something. There's recreations. You know, don't need to, oh wait, what's infirmary? Can't visit the infirmary right now. Did she say she can't? Oh, it doesn't show you what she says in the log if it's like a idle thing. No, idle with an LE, not an OL. I'll do more. Oh no, I didn't read it. I might as well do a bit more wit. Okay, I'm starting to notice a loop, sort of a typical loop. Unless I am really missing something. You want to foster a nice balance of attributes. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Did I do guts last time? I think I did gut. No, I didn't. I'll do guts now. Gotta get the guts, gotta get the glory. What's the story in Balamori? Ready to have a massive orgy? Never mind. Forget about that one. Forget about the last one. Oh, more stuff. Stamina. Yeah. Is there a mode where I can play like, you know, like a fighting game with these horse girls? That'd be kind of cool. Seeing Special Week beat the shell of a gold chip. You know, it takes a dark turn and all of a sudden this was like a disguise for the app, and then the actual game is like you playing like a version of Mortal Kombat but with horse girls. That'd be kind of cool. Blood, guts everywhere. Be a bit like I haven't watched a lot of it, but I've seen clips of like Made in Abyss Kind of like it starts off all cute and, you know, with little people and children and that. But then at school it gets all bloody and disturbing and stuff. Can imagine that'd be kind of... It's like a recent anime they announced, that was announced, one about girls that go bowling, but then it turns out it's an isekai, but they never really mentioned that in the trailers. So when people started watching it, they're like, what the fuck? They're in feudal Japan? What the fuck? I thought it was just a bowling anime, like a slice of life bowling anime. It's like, I'm tempted to watch it just because of that twist. It's a quite a twist. Oh wait, hang on. You should learn the top technique in Japan. You should be mindful of your health. Let's work on improving your strong points. I won't do that. Rest, rest, rest. No rest for the wicked. Well, she's not wicked, so as far as I know, so you know, you can rest. She's gonna say, could I ask you to time my run? Sure, now run as fast as you can. Those were basically the same answer, really. Yes and yes. One was like, yes, of course, and yes, of course. Kind of, ooh, E for extremely fucking awesome. Speed, stamina-wise. Enough with the monkey impressions. Do some more training. No. Maybe I shouldn't be skipping some of this, because, well... it's working so far, I'm just going to do the Sims mode. Let's take this experience and learn from it. I went too easy on you as well. Biggest idiot in the world? Do you have any evidence to prove that? Wear your heart on your sleeve. Oh, that's a training event, alright. Let's just take this experience and learn from it. Oh, haiku? Alright, this is now a race. Do your best when running. Now. Don't fuck up, okay? That haiku? 575, isn't it? That's good enough. You know. Good thing I don't get paid to write haikus. Okay. Predictions? Let's see. She's, feeling pretty great. And, yeah. So far, so good. Let's rock this joint. Yeah, okay. Should I do late or pace? Did pace last time, and that did. That worked out fine, so tempted to do the same. Okay, their stats are slightly better than last time, generally speaking, but still can't compare to the week of special writing. Pardon me. Was that vodka? Looked a bit like vodka. Oh, it is vodka, alright. Oh, and Narita Bean. Where's she been? And changing, well, there's your problem. You're not open to change. You never get anywhere if you're not changing. Super creek. I thought it said super cheek then. Alright, let's just go for... Oh, I forgot to change the pacing. I think I had it on late. Late should be fine. Not like I don't think it'll make much of a difference. I mean, look at those circles. Circle means good. The 3. Kisaragi Shore. Kyoto Turf. Okay, yeah, I was a bit kind of like, what? Left on a... Oh no. It's sunny. 16 runners this time. That was only 8 last time. Why she got bird shit on her hair? Go and wipe it off. Alright, here goes nothing. This is what she's saying to herself. Too slow. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. I like the music. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying about my hypothetical earlier, if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, but you couldn't like eat different versions of that food, like for example with apples, you're not allowed to have like a royal gala and then a... Oh, too late, never mind. I'll never get to finish the hypothetical. Fuck. Ooh, great trophy. Oh, wait. Oh. Trophy details. Oh, a second. Oh, I should have done paste instead of late. Fuck. And I keep the beginner. I got 400 chocolate coins. Nice. Let's watch the concerto. So it could be some different, probably not. Oh. Oh no, I've got to press skip. Ah, phew, that's close. Nearly ended up watching an idol performance. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Oh wait, what's this? 6 turns until your next goal race. Let's do it. Place 5, top 5 in Japanese derby. Derby. DB derby do. Oh, we only got 6 turns. Oh, it's alright. Plenty of time. Is that your catchphrase or something? Skip. No. Yeah, let's work on that power. So this is the gameplay in general, really. Just kind of train your horse girls, maybe have them rest a few times, and then participate in race, watch them race. Yeah. Okay. Definitely fine if you're playing this for like wait, why did you show them how to train? Yeah, I think this is fine if you play it for maybe like the typical time of, you know, typical gameplay total amount of time, you know, like a lot of games you beat like 10 to 20 hours. Depends on what kind of game, really. Like RPGs can take considerably longer. Like, you know, Fallout or, you know, Skyrim, those games that take like 100 hours to beat. But quite a lot of games like, you know, shooters and platformers and stuff, they tend to take like 10 to 20 hours usually. I guess it's fine playing this game when you're playing it for that amount of time, but I can't imagine anyone spending like thousands and thousands of hours, you know, on this game, because the cycle is not bad. It's just I can imagine get pretty repetitive pretty quickly. It's more of the sort of the loop. Some people do enjoy this loop. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another chance, like play it on the phone or again on Steam occasionally and see if it sinks in. But I don't know. Even at the moment, I'm kind of getting put off by Nikkei, which is why I'm gonna be streaming it a couple weeks just to summarize my thoughts and feelings on the game as a free-to-play player. Maybe that's the biggest issue, is that oh, failure 8%. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, phew, that's close. That's a small percentage, but you know, there's always that risk of being unlucky. Oh wait. Oh wait, what? Okay, that's something different. Oh god, she got inspired. Good for you. Insufficient fans. Turns until goal race is 3. To compete in her upcoming race, your train needs to win over more fans by running in... Oh, okay. But she's a bit tired, so... how many days? Oh, I've got one. I've got a few days left. I'll just... get her to rest and then, yeah, I'll race. Well, there's no recommendations, so... Well, the top two is obvious choices because of their large amount of fans. I'll do the top one. They look pretty much... Well, one's a bit longer. The other one's shorter. That's what she said. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of games you like. I mean, I like racing games, so people will look at racing games and go, how could you spend like 50 hours on Forza Horizon and beat every, you know, side race and collect every hidden car and stuff like that? That's just tedious. You're just doing the same thing over and over again. I guess that's the same thing with this. I mean, I can imagine people getting really invested in this, but I don't know, it's not really sinking in quite yet. Maybe I need to give it another shot sometime on the phone or Steam again, or because at the moment it's just like it is just horse racing, really. I don't really watch horse racing. I just like, the best thing about horse racing for me is the names of the horses. They have weird names like Spandex Lantern or Toasted Turtle, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, so, or Special Week. That's a really weird name. What we did race. Well, watch the race. One thing I can safely say though is that I've been enjoying Doom Eternal, which I'm continuing tomorrow quite a lot because of how much interaction there is. You know, you're constantly running around, changing weapons, using explosives, defeating big demons and shit. Why I've never really gone to mobile games or even spent a penny on any of them, because I'm worried, like, you know, I'm end up like a VTuber and like spending thousands on digital avatars of horse girls. And I already spend way too much on other things, so yeah, you know, it's just a matter of preference really. And this one, it is a bit hypocritical of me, because I've said, like, you know, I've spent several hours a day for the last few weeks playing Nikkei, and I said a couple weeks, go do like a sort of live review of it, not unscripted sort of review, just going through that game and how I feel about the game and its current state, and why I'm considering just stopping altogether, because this is not even before that 160 level cap. You know, some people who've played Nikkei have been saying stuff like, oh, the infamous level 160 wall, you gotta break through that wall, you gotta get all the core dusts and it takes forever, and you gotta stockpile cases and stuff. And it's like, I think at that point I would definitely quit. But I think the reason I'm going to do that in a couple weeks is because of that. I'm considering quitting earlier than that. There are so many games I haven't played yet, and these games have this kind of never-ending feel, and I kind of like games that do have a start and a finish, which is quite like games like, you know, Deus Ex, and, you know, even big games like Skyrim and that. As big as they are, they have at least a beginning and an end. So if you haven't had enough, you could go, well, I can stop here now, that's about right. But with games like these and Nikkei, it almost feels like you're in constantly going round and round and round in circles, and there's no end in sight. Like, that's the reason why a lot of people like watching movies or, you know, reading books, because at least you could go, you know, I've spent quite a lot of time in this, but, you know, it's getting a bit repetitive in some areas, but at least, you know, there's a conclusion. You know, I could say, been there, done that, bought the t-shirt, but with these, it's like, I've been there again, I'm still here, where am I going, you know? They throw in like DLC or updates which make, with, you know, power, you know, that have like power creep and all that stuff, you know. Most of the games I play are like those kind of flat priced, you know, AAA titles, and 95% of games you can actually finish, whilst 5% of the games I'm playing have been kind of like this, where it seems like there's meant to be played for an eternity. And unfortunately, nobody lives, you know, long enough lives to, you know, go, I can do this, you know, that's not a problem. Most of the time, people live up to like 80-ish, and they go, you know, I could be spending time on playing like a super big release instead, you know, or something that wasn't really made with monetization playing such a huge part in it. So I wouldn't mind so much also if like the microtransactions were actually microtransactions. Some are, but there's quite a few that are like 80 quid for this many gems. That gives you one character, and you have to spend thousands to get every single piece of the puzzle, metaphorically speaking. But yeah, that's just personal preferences really. If people enjoy doing this kind of stuff, and they enjoy it and stuff more than I do, then that's fine. Do that, you know. An amateur like me is not it's not going to stop you. You know, an amateur in this kind of field of gaming. We're trying to work on speed or strength. I think speed. Gotta go fast, as a Sonic would say. Oh yeah, that still got some training to do, but well, she still feels great though, despite looking sadder than someone wearing a disaster movie t-shirt. Because that's pretty sad. I mean, who likes disaster movie? That's a movie that I don't think anyone likes. So bad, I haven't even watched it from start to finish. I got about halfway and I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's enough. I think I've said this before in a previous stream. It was the scene where that person who played Juno in that movie, her unborn baby like sort of pops out for a moment and then shoves their leg into like this woman's mouth, and the woman is like a Sarah Jessica Parker but played by a man. Yeah, it's an awful movie, but not in like a so bad it's good. It's just like a so bad it's just bad. So bad I couldn't even watch it from start to finish, and the movie's not even that long. It's only like it's not even I think it's barely an hour and a half long, so it's not like out of fatigue either. It's not like a movie like the Snyder Cut of Justice League where it's like 4 hours long, and I can understand why people haven't watched that from start to finish. It wasn't even that long, and even then I couldn't finish it. I don't think many people have either, and I kind of feel sorry for those people that did watch that movie from start to finish, or even went to the cinema to watch that. I mean, fucking hell. You have better pain thresholds than people like me do. Okay, their stats are actually not half bad. Mine, well, not mine, hers are better. Barely. Got a fair amount of competition. Do your best, special week. Gotta get those fans. Because if I don't get enough, I think I said earlier, if you don't get enough fans, you just can't participate in the next race, which would be a sad end to a special week career. Oh, it's the G1, that's why the competition's much more... Ooh, NHK. That's like the news station, isn't it? Popular Japanese news station. Tokyo. Turf. 1600 milliliters. Ooh. Special week's one of the fastest. You know, a good trainer. Alrighty. Good luck, special week. You might just need it, and I just accidentally hit the mic. Oops. Whoops. Sure. Oh, late start, well done. Sims mode. As I was saying about my hypothetical, if you could, like, eat only one food for the rest of your life, but you couldn't eat variations on that food, you know, like, for example, with apples. You can't just go, I'll have a Royal Gala, but then if you want something different, I'll go for Golden Delicious. You can't do that. You only have to eat one type of food for the rest of your life. What would it be? Because for me, it would probably be... Oh, never mind. Too late. Oh, you useless sack of shit. Okay, that was a bit harsh. She tried her best. Yeah, it's just a lack of skills race. She's only got one. Well, beat vodka. Just like I did a couple years ago. Well, alcohol. Teetotal. Still bronze, that's fine. Did she get any fans? I wasn't really paying attention. Event bonus total AP. Oh, she gained 873. Okay. Better than 872. Okay, let's watch the greatest concert in my entire life. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's something different. Instinctive Speed by Uran. Okay, I could get by this kind of music. You know, sort of electronic, sort of dance music. Okay, yeah. I'm just joking. That had a good intro. Just keep pushing forward. Oh, she's a bit tired. Okay, yep. Alright, I'm really interested to race. I just know I could give it my all right now. Bronze. Alright, that's the... Oh, chibi. GB version. Oh wait, I got all these skill points. Oh yeah, I forgot I can purchase it. Alright. Which ones are worth getting? There's so many. And I could afford all of them. I should have done that in the first place before doing that race. Oh dear. Moderate increased performance and what's the next race? It's the day of the race your trainer has been working towards. All that's left is to see how it turns out. So which race? Oh, I'm just gonna moderate increase snowy weather. It's not gonna be snowing. Unlikely. Increases velocity in the last spurt. That could be good, kind of good. Slightly increased ability to go on the front to go to the front early race. That could be kind of good. Increased ability to fight back when passed by another race. Slightly recover endurance mid race. That could be slightly. That could be kind of good. Slightly narrow the field of view for the runners behind when positioned. I don't think the first one's gonna be very useful unless it is in a Nakayama. Oh, can I skip through? I'm gonna pick more of the generic ones then. I gotta do maths. Maths this late. I'll just pick a bunch of them and see how it goes. Slightly recover endurance mid race. Slightly increased ability to fight back when passed by another round. Maybe that could be kind of cool. Slightly increased velocity in the last spurt. How many do I have? Like 68. Oh, just one short. That'll do. Get the rest. Assuming I can, you know, keep going. Or she can keep going. Stay the race. Yep, I know. Racing 3 more turns in a row can be detrimental. Oh, I forgot about that. But I can't rest though, can I? Just gotta. She can rest. I can rest all I want. What? Oh, she looked a bit uncertain then. Maybe, well, nerves. Perfectly natural to have nerves. Race. Fingers crossed she doesn't get cross and end up falling over like a guy called Ross. Okay, let's see. Alright, Jebbet the Hut. Rice Shower. Okay, got quite a bit of competition. This might be it, fellas. Ines Fuji. Oh, she's gonna win. I mean, look at those stitch. And she's in a good mood too, that's a problem. And Silent Suzuka. No. King Halo, how many are there? 18. Oh, there's 18. Third favorite. Where's the red nose? Winning ticket. Read suspense. Okay, this could go anyway, really. Problemo. Can't wait for it to load. Yeah, triangle. Oh dear. Oh, horses. G1. Golden ring version. Oh, whoa. He tried to put it on fire, but it didn't work. Tried to melt the golden circle. That was an okay movie. Kind of over the top and goofy, but it wasn't good as Secret Service. But the Golden Circle was still an enjoyable movie. Bit shark jumpy, but not in a terrible way. I haven't seen the newest one, The Kingsman. The Kingsman. I think the fact that nobody really talked about it after it came out kind of implies that, you know, it wasn't really that interesting or exciting compared to the other two. And The Sims mode. Got a bit of violin music. That violin sounds a bit like that scene in the Titanic where Jack and Rose are dancing with a bunch of Irish people. Okay. Oh yeah, as I was saying, the one food I could eat for the rest of my life, you know, without any side effects and stuff, would probably be like noodles or cheesecake, like you like chow mein noodles, and or strawberry cheesecake. You know, strawberry cheesecake sweet and oh wait, how does she do? Hey, fifth. Yeah, she seems alright with it. I mean, that's a lot better than the majority of the bunch. So better than the majority of the bunch. So that's something. Take that. She'll take that. Stuck to browns. Getting 2 grand's worth of fans and more chocolate coins. Diabetes, yay. What was it? The games I've been playing have like these coins, and it's always reminded me of like chocolate coins. And Doomstar's the same thing, you know, he keeps finding these chocolate coins to get upgrades and stuff. Winning the soul, okay, a bit of rock music, electronic rock, J-pop. Yeah, I'll watch it another time. If it doesn't involve Special Week, then yeah, skip. Well, well, the previous ones did involve Special Week anyway, man. I skipped those. But place top 3 in Kikukasho. Still standing. Special Week's feeling like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. His voice is not quite the same, but that's age for you. Oh no, she needs to rest. What the fuck's she doing? Go to sleep. Rest again. Don't make me get the broom. Oh, beach episode this time, alright. Finally, she's got plenty of energy. Oh, sorry about that, I just had to check something. What was I talking about? Yeah, beach episode, yay! What was I gonna do? What was she gonna do, rather? What am I gonna tell her to do? You need some... Well, you need to go... Well, you go into a science lesson? Because you need the guts. Well, like frog guts. You know, well, you know, like when at school, you know, when you're secondary school, you learn how to dissect a frog, which... What's the point of that? Oh wait, hang on. Don't want to do that. She's fine for now. Let's make her all-rounder. Rest, and oh, recreation. Kind of fun. Hey, she's splashing in water, getting stung by jellyfish. Great times. They're quite similar. Getting stronger or strengthening your resolve. Stronger. Could do with a bit of muscle mass. Wheat. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, that's wrong button. Meant to train, but... Oh, I've got enough to get another Skyle. Let's see. Snowy Day ones could also be... I'm just gonna save up for some... Gotta accumulate some more skill points before doing it again. More studying for you. Beach study. Yosh. That reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2, you know, where you go to Chow Garden and Eggman pets the Chow and he goes, yosh. I know, it's kind of funny. To someone who doesn't know what humor is. Get some guts. Dead cat girl. Oh, phew. Bit more power, please. Oh. Hey, I haven't failed so far, so luck is on my side, her side, our side, everyone's side, backside. Didn't really participate in any races. Didn't get any more fans, I believe. They're my fans, not yours, fucker. Okay, sunny day. Just a bit of a night owl. Well, a lot of us are night owls. Fuck the mornings. King Halo. Shouldn't it be Queen Halo? Oh no. Mayano Top Gun. Oh, after the movie? Alright. Pleasant Quirk. Must be quite an old horse then, because Top Gun didn't come out until like the 80s. You know, it came out in the 80s and stuff, I believe. Oh no. Never seen it. Heard Maverick's a good movie. Super Creek. Set your record. TM Opera. Oh. Okay. Oh, or Paikia. Intense remark. Okay, quite a few contenders. Potential threats, rivals. Cute little chibi versions running in the loading screen. Okay, not the best, not the worst in terms of circles and triangles. The good one. Yeah, good one. Ah, flour. Not the type used for baking. Kikuka Shore. 3 kilometers. 3 kilometers. Whoa. To begin, introducing the favorite. It's King Halo. Alright, here comes another round of watching cute anime horse girls running in a circle. Or is it an oval? It's an oval, isn't it? Sims 1. The best, well, might be the best one. It's at least the second best one. I mean, Sims 2 and 3 were good. 4, I never played it, but, you know, I've heard mixed things about it, you know, with the DLC and, you know, I think it's missing features as well. Sims certainly wins first prize when it comes to, like, nostalgia, though. You know, when you would direct a Sims into a swimming pool and then take away the steps so they can't get out. Even in real life, you could just push yourself back out, you know. Not in Sims World. Oh yeah, the reason why I said that the only food I'll do, you know, would eat, you know, the only... Oh, never mind. 13th? Was this Friday? Use an alarm clock to give your trading another chance. Brackets will be reassigned, mood will improve temporarily. If mood is already great, it can't improve further. Oh, her career is gonna end unless I use the alarm cloak. But wait, so I just redo the race, just with different racers. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okay, her muse is great this time. Her chances are still kind of... I'm gonna skip it this time because the race is gonna turn out quite similar. Yeah, not looking good again. Yeah, skip. Yep. Skip to my Luma. Skip to the Luma. Oh. Yeah, about the same. Okay, bit better, 9th. But then, geez, how many alarm clocks do I get? Oh, I've got 70 of the buggers. It's gonna turn out the same every time though. Yeah. It's kind of like a roguelike-ish kind of thing where, you know, if you don't win, that's it. If you die, that's it. It's game over. But instead of death, it's losing a horse race. 9th's better though. Ah, fuck it, I'll end her career. End it. Had a good run, special week. It's just not been your week. Why am I keep wanting to watch? Why am I selecting watch concert if I don't want to watch him? Oh, and it was halfway. Shit. Oh, right, okay. Now I can spend on some more skills, but the better ones are more expensive, which makes sense. Slightly narrow the field of view for runners behind when positioned toward a... I'll just get this one anyway once I can afford it. For a discount. Finish the career playthrough? Yeah. This is the end. Hey, I did it by failing miserably. With an E+. Standing for extremely fucking good. Plus. A lot of things are plus now, aren't they? Like Disney Plus, Hulu Plus, minus plus. Sparks. You had an okayish run. Wow. A record. Because it's my first one, so... It's a record. Running and make debut. Okay. Epitaph, run, yeah. Bye bye. She's now gonna be turned to glue. To the glue factory with you. Sad. What a sad way to end. That would have been kind of a weird sort of a turn of events, you know, like a weird conclusion where it just ends with her going into a machine and she becomes glue. You know. Bit of a dark conclusion. Oh, I got blue and white chocolate coins. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Squee. Great work out there. Now is a good time to review your team formation and consider adding a new train. Let's say you're doing time trials. Yeah, select them for me. Yeah. Wait, no, confirm, yeah. Give me an E. Thank you. Righty, what's next? You've unlocked new features. Oh, daily races. Races for the day. Alright, they're in archives. Get some more carrots. Tree. Alright, it's like a... Alright, I got a whole list of different events, so you can rewatch if you want to. Pardon me. We have a burp AMSR. ASMR. It's that one, isn't it? We have AMSR. I did it again. ASMR. Burp ASMR. Raise bond levels to unlock new stories. Watch stories to get rewards. Well, it's kind of like the same thing, just with specific characters, alright? What's an extra? Special limited time stories. Quite a bit of watching in this game, isn't it? Kind of makes me wonder if it's much of a game, really. There are some game elements, but you know, it's very visual novelty, which is the point, really. Alright, dead cat lady, hurry! Get all the stuff and leave. Her cat's creeping me out. She's creeping me out with her cat head tendencies. Run! Ah, phew. What an event. Guess what I haven't done yet? Pulled any horse girls. With all the free currency I have, let's see. Well, got some tickets. How many? No, I don't. Do I have any tickets? Oh, I've got 2. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's one thing that annoys me. You get these free currency, but then you get paid version of the free currencies. Like, but you can only spend on certain things with the paid version of the free currencies. Like, that's weird. That's strange. Why not just make that a different currency instead of making it look like the other one? That's a bit confusing. That's how they get you, I think. They're just trying to confuse you. Yeah. Got paid free currency or the free currency. I've got a couple of tickets to spare, so let's just get tickets first. Is this the one where I get to pick, or is it just random? Oh, a book. Hey, Freckle Girl. In Ines Food in Ines Fujin? Oh, like in Mortal Kombat, alright. Watch my star fly. And burn your face off. Yeah, let's go again. Is it gonna be a duplicate? No! Oh, hello. Super Creek. There are a couple other things that are super, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was immature of me. Just a joke. It's a compliment, if anything. Yeah, I said that was just a joke, immature joke. I'm worried that if I spend some carrots on these, then I'm gonna be potentially wasting them on getting like just a bunch of super rares. I feel like I should be saving them in case I need to use them for stuff like resources. Don't know if that's a thing you can purchase with the free currency. Yeah, enhance, yeah. Complete a career to add to your team of veteran Umamusume. Okay, there's those. How do I... Can I do it from there, or... Is there any way of... No, go back. Oh, okay, I can level up the scout card, support cards. Star unlocked. Stars give increased attributes. Get signature racewear adds 3 stars. Okay, that requires star pieces. How many do I have? Don't know if this is gonna be a mistake. So got so many chocolate coins. That's what they are. That's the free currency then. Got about 350,000 of them. And what's the timer there for? It's like another planet. Like I'm on another planet. Use star pieces to unlock horse girls. Alright. How many do I have? I don't have enough apparently. No. Yeah, fuck that noise, and I'm gonna do something else. Just do something else. Exchange extras to get these clovers. Duck of the Irish and all that. Yeah, that's gonna be useless for now. Potential levels. Oh, I need more shoes. How do I get shoes? Oh, in career. Oh, okay. Go just play the game to get more trainers. It's not sponsored by Nike or any of the trainer brands. Raise a card's level for greater support effects. What do they require? Monies, and oh, I can max out if I want to. Don't know which ones are worth upgrading. That's a level 5, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the draws. Not the clothing type of draws. So 3 stars and SSR is the same, or are they different? I've got plenty. I might just do a couple of these 10 scouts, and once I've done a bit more research, you know, some homework on, you know, all these mechanics and stuff. Another thing that puts me off a bit from a lot of mobile games is they have like loads of these mechanics and features and stuff. It's like a bunch of different game mechanics from different games rolled into one, and it's can be overwhelming for some people, and being this is the first time playing it, and already I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of like a rat in a maze. Where do I go? Yeah, I'll do this one. No paid, all free, baby. Your birth month will be registered as October 19th. Yeah, you won't have a purchasing limit. Understand. Yep. Why is it in US dollars? I'm not American. Well, you know, my voice is has a very, very, very subtle American, you know, tone to it. Why is it telling me to... Oh, that's because it's paid. Shit. Oh, fuck you, yeah. I should have been paying attention. It's all pretty as well. It's all yellow and shiny. That's more enticing to the person going through this menu. Alright, well, I'm stuck to it, the freer ones, the blander green buttons. But there's like different versions. Which one's the... Just, the pull rates are different, you know. Some feature ones have a higher percentage chance. So... SRs or 2-star? They sound quite similar. I could do a bit of both. I'll just do that then. Yep, all free, baby. Alright, fingers crossed. Look at these horse girls. Okay, just gotta look for yellows and whatever the higher... Okay, there's one yellow. Whoa, this is terrible. 3 yellows. Golds. So we got... Well, I got... Well... Yeah, poinsettia ribbon, nice nature. Oh my god, cloning! They've managed to clone horse girls in this universe. Mayano Top Gun. Alright. Agnes Tachyon. King Halo. Sort of smaller version. Sakura Bakushin. Oh. Nice. Triplets. Identical triplets. What are the chances? Oh, got a rainbowish one. Yay, it's... Who's that? Tokai Teo? Must have been from season 2, I haven't seen one, so... What, I got 60 stars with her face on it. Okay, Grass Wonder, I kind of remember her, she rings a bell. Vodka. Oh, how many people could say I got the triplets? Triplet horse girls. As said, some sort of weird cloning conspiracy going on. Kind of dodgy. Like, why? Okay, so that was that one I did earlier. Might do one more. I might do the super rare. No. Are they different prices? Yeah, I'll do one more. Don't get too addicted to building horse girls. And not in that way, that's not in that way, that's just... Ugh, dirty minds. I brought it up there, so technically it's me as it has a dirty mind, whatever. Let's just pull some super Rayleigh... I'm trying to think of a good... Never mind. Vanguard Spirit. Oh, they're support cards. I could technically afford buying a bunch of all 4. Yeah, I'll treat myself. Free. Splurge with no money. I did that one, didn't I? Yeah. Yep, with the free currency. So, let's see what this one offers. Yes! Let's make it a quadruple. quadruplets this time. Or octuplets? Octuplets? Yeah, okay. Worse last time, unless... Oh, what are you doing here? Go away, I've seen you already. Quadruplets, I knew it! Oh, and a duo of twins as well. No, that was triplets, wasn't it? Hey, a new one. Emperor's Air Groove. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of cloning sort of thing going on. It's making me feel a bit like, okay. Oh, gold ship, alright. Winning ticket. Oh, there's the, the rainbow, fractal, yeah. Oh, she's falling. Get the trampoline. No, not trampoline, that would make it worse, wouldn't it? It should bounce back up. Mattress. Oh, Measure McQueen. There you are. Like popping sound of it. Alright, that's the scouts. Do a couple of support cards. Ooh, and I got an achievement. Acquire 15 trainees, alright. For a very big achievement indeed. Try this one. See how that goes. See what pictures we get. I get. Okay, Magido Palmer. Matt, let's just call her Matt. Magido Ryan. Ooh, shiny ticket. Shiny bookmark. Gold City. Run my way. Alright, will do. That's quite an angle. Meisho Doto. What's that on her back? Some... I don't even want... like a bunch of squirrels? Giant squirrels? Vodka. Saiyan Sky. Super Saiyan Sky. That's her second form. Daitaku Helios. Sunny. Nice nature. Her facial expression kind of says, not as nice, whatever. Ah, jump scare. Marvelous Sunday. Double Sunday. And that's the end of that chapter. We've got exchange points too. I could probably use this points to exchange something. More pictures, please. Shut the window. Smart Falcon. She's not a falcon. She's a fucking horse girl. She's been tango, definitely. Another Gold City, the cheaper version. Ooh. Another, pair of twins. Uber. Agnes Digital. Ooh, what'd that be? Mume? No, it's Satono Diamond. My mistake. Air Shakur. I like Tupac, I get it. Yukino Bijin? Oh, she's cute. Can't complain, not bad angle. Joking. Yeah, that's enough gacha for me. I've done enough gacha for the last few years with trading cards and that. That's why I try to buy singles when I can instead of booster boxes and that. May get lucky occasionally, but quite a lot of time you get screwed, so leave that to the people with much larger bank accounts. Ah, cat girl, get away. Ah, she's not as bad as the cat woman, the cat lady from The Simpsons. Oh, whoa, I can do this, whoa. Oh, they're talking, what are they saying? This isn't Naruto. Squee, you're a horse, not a pig. Yep, we can see you. Are you upset? No offense, but she's kind of annoying me a tad bit. I'm moving on. Voice is a bit too high pitched for my liking. What do you think? Rice? Oh yes please, I love rice. Add some for tea. Now that's a nice hat. Not like that cat, you know, piss covered hat that woman was wearing, that director was wearing. That's a nice hat, because it doesn't have a cat on it. And there's no cat on that hat, there's no doubt about that. A little bit of a character development, seeing like who gets on with who. And that said, what's with the frame rate? Is there any way to change that? There's got to be a way to change the frame rate. Cursor speed? No, I don't think there is. No. I could switch, well, they got their own outfits. Different outfits. Oh, I like the blue one. Always been more of a blue than a cream cappuccino colour. Here we go. Oh, what's happening? Oh, they're oh, that's like their school outfits. Hurry, 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 hurry. Creepy dead cat lady. What's that? Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I could watch all the concerts via there, so I could just skip them if I want to. Sweet. Let's see. I might try one more time with this and see how it goes. Because the special stuff is just like visual novels and yeah. Try someone different this time. Ooh, got these ones with higher potential, so let's try Megino McQueen. Yep. Alrighty. Let's go and fighty. Oh, I've only got 5 eye. Oh no, wait. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, level 35. Quite a buff. Oh, that's the energy I have. How many times I can use the... How many times I can enter a start a career. That's what I meant to say. Yep. Skip. What if I do this? Skip all the... Oh wait, okay. Oh yeah, confirmed. Can I not do that then? Select confirm. Why is it not? Fine then, I won't do that then. Where's all the text? Have I found some sort of glitch? The fuck's going on? Another thing to add to the potential glitch compilation that I might make in a few years' time after playing all these games. Wait, what's that? No longer display on top of the window. Alright. What the fuck's going on? Game? Game? Do I have to reset? Help! No, seriously, what the hell's going on? No. Oh, the mouse goes small when I press space. Right. Kind of an awkward way to end the stream, so I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to I'm just going to reset the game. And then pop back in. Bear with me for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Bear with. As Sally Phillips's character said in that Miranda show, which, you know, yeah, let's see what happens. Will it just start me off from where I started the career, or is that better not count? You know, towards the amount of energy I could use for careers. That'd be annoying. Oh, it did. Ah. Oh yeah. Hang on. Nice. Oh, I can resume. Sweet. That's something to report, I think, to the developers of this game. There's a glitch where, you know, it soft locks you or something. When you try to select the quick modes options, okay. And also, I said, you know, maybe in 10 years' time, I'll have enough footage to create a glitch compilation. Probably will never get down. Probably never end up getting down to making that compilation, but whatever. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh yeah, that's one thing I definitely forgot to do, and that is to switch the screen, which I will do right now. I was wondering, like, why is it not... Okay, it's because I haven't switched... there we go. Should be fine now. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That's strange. Okay, so... Yeah, I'll skip those. Yeah, there we go. Back to speed. Up to speed now. Right, okay. In hindsight, maybe I should have just stuck with a special week because she has better stats, so it's going to be easier right from the get-go. I'll get a bit of different dialogue and, you know, interactions and what have you. Speed! Okay, so it's going to be more of the same, just with a different horse girl. Pretty much. But hey, it's just like a bit more variation in terms of like who's actually doing the training. The races are locked now. Wait, did her... Oh, I was gonna say, why did her energy go up when she was running around? Let's take our time and enjoy it together. Okay, her speed's not as high as Special Weeks was. Well, yeah, the races don't open until the next tournament. The next race. Major race. Ah, dead cat lady, get away from me. Phew. I wasn't really paying attention to the conversation, so I just kind of picked either one. Let's use your wit. Oh, hang on, that's skills. I keep in. Not enough to buy any skills. So it's kind of like a rogue. Get those two mixed up still. Rogue-like or road-light, where your horses get stronger as you could fail more and more careers to buy more skills and stuff, you know. There we go. Wit. Yeah, that was a really weird glitch where, you know, you try to select the quick modes and all of a sudden it gets soft locks because the dialogue doesn't, the text doesn't pop up and you can't quit or choose the options. That was really weird. I'm going to look at that again and see, you know, in the chat replay and, you know, as I said, maybe clip it for a future video. I don't know. Not really been into haven't really been to into many edited videos recently. There's one that I'm kind of working on, which should hopefully take, you know, only an hour or two more to finish. Yeah, that's another YouTube short. Okay, much more rounded. Okay. We need even more sped from you. Ah, cat lady! Ah, phew. You can't summon? This is Yu-Gi-Oh, mate. Nah. Fine, sleep. Or however else you react, however else you relax. Don't do it. Why don't you go and cue it? I don't know how it goes. That song that everyone likes, including myself. I don't mind that song. Boopity boo, here we go. More training, more dialogue I can skip through. Ah, cat lady! Ah, dead cat lady, get away! Oh, phew. Yeah, that's getting old, isn't it? Just, you know, keep that as an inner voice in my head whenever I see a dead cat lady. Just keep it to myself. Don't, you know, scream at her appearance. You know, scream at her from her appearance. Due to her appearance. Oh no. Let's split it. Let's hold back. With the family left completely been offered here. Let's split it. Okay, training session left. What should I pick? A bit more power. Keep in, don't say anything. There we go, phew, she's gone. Okay, I probably would have used a different animal, but whatever. Take your word for it, I don't know much about waterfowls. Assume they're strong, whatever she said. It is like The Sims. Just with cute anime girls. Sorry, cute anime horse girls. It's the big race. Can she kick it? I think she can. That's because... oh. Oh, quite a few happy faces, except for her. She was kind of down in the dumpster fire. Okay, she's got this in the bag. Keep using wrong pronouns. Why do I keep wanting to say we instead of she? Or my football fan? Oh yeah, Mirchidon McQueen is the queen of this race. Skip. Ready, set, skip. Oh no, no queen. There we go. Gotta do it twice. Can't be too proud of your victory. Oh yeah, I didn't even change the pacing strategy. Fine, it worked. Worked out in the end. Coins! Yeah, next. Watch that some other time when I gain a larger interest in idol concerts and idol music in general. Okay, earn 3,000 fans. That should be a piece of piss. Piece of horse piss. Piece of horse urine. How many does she have at the moment? Is that all? 860? But there's no races to compete in yet. Guess training's in the question. In the answer. Is the answer to the question that hasn't been asked. Oh, whatever. No room for failure, clearly. Oh, she'll appear in training. That'll be incredibly... well, that's gonna happen. Let's go to the bench. Ah, there we go. Which one? I thought it said chunky then. The chunky junior stakes. She's not that chunky. She's not even chunky at all. Slim. Oh yeah, skill points. Yeah, okay. Slightly recover endurance when surrounded min-race. Slightly decrease fatigue early race. Slightly for late race. Gotta buy one more expensive ones. Velocity when passing through another run. I'll do it in order, fuck it. As one philosopher once said, ain't nobody got time for that. What am I doing now? Race? No recommendations. See how it goes with this one. Connecting. You mean I won't be able to do this if the servers go offline? So much for video game preservation. Okay. Oh, that she looks familiar. Oh yeah, she's one of the main... she's one of the characters from the series. Okay. See their strategies. Yeah, I'll stick with pace. It's what I assume the game is recommending to me. G3, skip. Skip. Skype. Skype. Remember Skype? 11th? What were you doing? Picking your arse? Shit. Literally shit. Shit on your hands. Well, she gained 100 fans or so, that's fine. Just what she needed. Oh yeah, you know, you need to rest after ending up 11th. Yeah, phew, she's gone again. Ooh, power. Time to power on to victory, a potential victory or something. Yes. Kind of relieved I'm deciding to skip most of it because that's a lot of dialogue. And at that rate, if I just did it regularly, at that rate, in the regular rate, I wouldn't be able to even do the career a second time. Take forever. Quite a lot of it, imagine, is repeated anyway. Alright, she's got a bit of power. Don't really need... Oh, hang on, yeah. Don't really need more power yet, so... Not anymore. Okay, stay quiet. She's gone. Phew. Alright, so yeah, more than... Oh, there's one wearing a hat. Maybe we... Well, quite a few of them wearing a hat, why am I saying that? Maybe we ought to stay put. Let's go test our luck. Let's risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Preferably milk chocolate. Oh, she's saying she needs rest. Stat. Oh, 69, nice. We're trying to work on strength. Speed, I guess. So strength is power. Or, yeah. Or, nah, it's gotta be power. It's got power and strength instead of power for some reason. You'll want to foster nice balance of attributes when training. You know, oh, hang on, what am I doing? No, not that. Nice. Keep meaning to study, but I keep pressing skills by mistake. Stay quiet, as long as she doesn't say anything. She'll just do her thing and then just go away. Alright, what should I do next? Bit more studying. Even though I'm already at full energy. Oh, well, she is. Not me. I'm quite the opposite. Well, let's chase after I go. Oh, same interaction, just do the same one again. Doopy doopy doo. Oh wait, that's not Tupac, is it? That's Ryan. Tupac Shakur. She was somewhere there earlier in one of those scout things. Find escape. They should stay there together and make something happen. Okay, playing dangerous. They totally need to get out of here. They should make the most of it. Stay right there together until the end. No. She looked too happy there. Okay, race time. Let's go with the recommended. Show that goes. How could she possibly lose with all of these rookies? Well, except for her. They all suck balls while Mejiro McQueen sucks something the opposite of balls. Which I guess is... Never mind. Arse cheeks or women's parts? I don't know. Reapon. And skip. She was pretty much the best in the show and she only got bronze. You disgust me. Bear got a little fancy. Okay. 300's Still not... it's still quite far from the target, but whatever. Okay, let's give her a bit of a... Alright, let's try again. Well, fuck the G1, I'm going with pre-op again. Pre-operation, please. It's okay, not really caring too much about some of these, because these horse girls are like sort of generic, generated, you know, samba. Ballet de Samba. DDR song. I think it was Supernova. Okay, if I do decide to stick around with this game, I will certainly be using the skips frequently. Oh, she won, did she? Well, hey, get in, Shan. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. I get a lot of... Oh, there we go. Now, that goal is much more achievable now. Don't get too complacent. 3D avatar girl from a free-to-play game. Give it a shot. Basketball style. Oh, you can do it. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna train instead. Take the advice of Anne Isabellenson, also known as AI. Do some... Well, not do some speed, that's a different story altogether. I meant participate in speed... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I needed to race in order to... Was that it then? Why the fuck did I not do another race? Shit a brick. Yeah. Yes, please. Alright, that didn't last as long as I thought it would. I thought I was gonna end up in about halfway through like last time. Yeah. Didn't have enough skill points to get anything else. Career rank E for expecting you to go further. Hey, first again. Wait. Oh yeah, because goodbye. I'm gonna be glue. Hey, she gained a heart. Just like the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. At the end of Wizard of Oz. Because he had it all along or something stupid like that. Ooh, got more monies. What can I actually... Oh, that's for leveling, isn't it? And 2 casino chips? Right. 2 Sam... Just Sam. Could be any Sam, really. Logically then I should go for... Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yes! Okay, pardon me. Okay, be quiet. She can't hurt you if you don't interact with her. Phew. This time I will not make that mistake. Just one more run quickly. But this time... Oh, stats reset. Alright. So it didn't really matter, really. It is like a roguelike then. Talk and smoke. Yeah, let's try her. See if she, Well, would have been fine if I just, had a participate in one more race, really. Next. Takes a little bit of a delay due to the, you know, being always online thing. Oh yeah, I can only do one more career anyway because don't have enough energy. Okay, now work this time. Phew, there we go. I was worried I was gonna crash again or something, or soft lock or something. I don't think I even did anything that particularly strange or... Wait, some bunch of letters, okay. Yeah, it didn't really do anything out of the ordinary, I don't think. So I don't know why I did that, just a glitch, maybe, or something to do with the internet connection. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Speed, there we go. You like spaghetti? So very filling and often covered in bolognese. Okay. Bit of a weird metaphor, but whatever. Or she's saying she's very sort of... She's hard, but then gets soft when she's wet. Like after being boiled in hot water. Okay, what do you, I suppose. Again, weird sort of metaphor to use, young lady. Probably better to say, yeah, see? My body's super flexible, like... If you want to say something, you're flexible, why not like I don't know, a hybrid office job or something? That's quite flexible, because, you know, you could do 1 day a week out in the office, or 2 days a week in the office, and, you know, and I'd be fine with it. In personal experience. Do like the music, though. I do like this kind of strings to these kind of, anime soundtracks. I'm like spaghetti. We don't want you remaining that way. We want you to sleep and eat and occasionally go out for a treat. Oh yeah, skills. Yeah. Can you just let me concentrate on buying skill for a moment, please, and then you can continue your one of two phrases. Learn. There you go. Yep, what were we saying? You need more guts to get the glory. Alrighty, need more. I keep doing it. Gotta get into the habit of not doing that shit. There we go. I'll stay for a few songs. Yeah, I'll stay for a few songs. As long as they're good ones, you know, like Crazy Frog, Ice Ice Baby, you know, the Cheeky song by the Cheeky Girls, you know, all that good shit. Sounds a bit like a, you know, oxymoron, you know. Good shit, but shit's not good. Shit's stinky and disgusting. Why would you say it's good shit? Shouldn't you say it's good stuff, or good gold, or good diamonds, you know, stuff that's actually good? Well, that's subjective. Some people don't like diamonds or gold. Gold certainly lost its value after the whole, you know, cash my gold kind of things, you know, where you put gold in an envelope and you send it and get cash back or something. It's like that South Park episode. Second time I mentioned South Park. Or maybe third. I've not been keeping count. Bit more guts, please. Okay, dead cat. Oh, mentioned it. Shit. Oh, flashback. Some sort of backstory that I should have really been paying attention to get more emotionally connected to this character, but whatever. She's like, oh, what are you gonna do? Oh, she's feeling bad. Why is she feeling bad all of a sudden? Why are you not in a mood? It's the infirmary. This was taken entirely. This segment will change. Why is she feeling bad? She says your training is a condition as a petting a train. Alright, fine. Let's see what this does. Okay, she went into the Windows XP wallpaper. She still feels bad though. What was the point of that then? Okay, okay, this is a worse start. Part of her character that she may have more potential, but she's more pissed more often. I don't know. Or just feels sick. Yeah, and why is she... Okay. I do like those cheapy little animations and avatars though. Normal. Quite a few people aren't feeling so great. Or normal. Okay, let's just see how this turns out. Don't fuck it up. Three nipples, that's good. Wonder how many times that phrase has been used. Skip to the results. Oh, she still did well though. She went... Oh yeah, she still did well though. Despite feeling bad from whatever it was that made her bad. 734 fans next. Okay, what's the next objective? Okay, this one's a bit easier. Don't have to farm for fans. 13. Speak with more infection. Try sneezing on people, that usually does the trick. Okay, she's still feeling like crap. Okay, good thing this hint system's there to tell me how to play the game. I'm clearly not doing so well this time, despite her reaching first place last time. Okay, not being told that she needs to go to an infirmary or recreation or something. Must be doing something right. Okay, she's feeling good. Maybe she had a stomach bug or she just watched a disaster movie start to finish. Yep, pull that back up. Pull that back again. No more disaster movie. That's the past, let it go. Bad memories. It's just like that one of a woman with a cat on her head. Oh. Alright, let's see what you've got, and there's no comparison. Okay, some gold ship shenanigans. Maybe we ought to stay put. Let's go test our luck. I don't know what the story was. Okay, do you have any other lines than that? Because, I'm starting to think that you're obsessed with spaghetti. I mean, you know, so much to the point where you probably want to end up becoming spaghetti or do some weird shit like have a spaghetti bath or something. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking spaghetti, you know, a lot, but I don't know, she keeps mentioning it as kind of like a... Yeah, maybe you want to tone that down a bit, because stay with her until lights out, make quiet exit. Ooh, Iron Will. Something good happened. Eee. Bit more wits. Let me guess, she's gonna say something about spaghetti next time, the same line. Tell her it's important to unwind, tell her to teach her how to take advantage of a cafe visit. Okay, just more of this. Wanna keep everything as balanced as possible. Oh yeah, I've got a shit ton of points now. Yes, please. There you go. Thank you, come again. Apuna Hasapima Peslon. Seems like only yesterday was written off the show. Due to, you know, how times have changed and, you know, him being seen as a negative stereotype of Indian people. But, you know, he was still a character at the end of the day. Or maybe he doesn't still appear in The Simpsons, he just has silent roles or something. They didn't recast him like they did with Carl Carlson and Dr. Hibbert. Don't know why they didn't bother doing that for Apu, who's been a pretty popular character, well, since he appeared in the show. Like, what? Must have been like series 2 or 3? He's quite early, I think, with like you know, the episode where Krusty gets shot by Sideshow Bob. Oh yeah, spoiler. Oh wait. Oh good, she said hit me with it. I thought she said hit me. I was like, no, I don't want to go in that direction, no thanks. Bit of power? What's she gonna pull? Nothing. Thought she was gonna pull like a giant tire like in that Special Week campaign. Flaming guts. Oh, bit of flashback. That must yep, rest, sure. Go ahead. Ah, ghosts. Ah, more ghosts. So many ghosts in this game. Yeah, thought so. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti. Why not something else? Like, I don't know, lasagna or sushi? I don't know. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that. Oh shit. Was too busy talking. You need this guts to keep running, so you need a healthy body to make smile. Well, that was a waste of a day. Okay. Waste of a turn. Oh, speed this time. Okay, this is looking fairly promising. She's got a bit of energy. She's good, but looks all worried. Oh, it's because she's just so eager to race. As a wise man once said, a wise Jamaican man once said, I think he's Jamaican. He's got to be Jamaican, hasn't he? Well, yeah, Sean Paul is Jamaican, isn't he? As a Jamaican man once said, let's get it on to the early morn. Don't know what that has to do with this race. I guess that's what she'll be saying before the race. Sean Paul, still relevant, but barely. Certainly one of the most identifiable and recognizable Jamaican artists in music history, really. You know, of course there's like Bob Marley and stuff, but you know, Sean Paul kind of certainly had a place in the 2000s with his songs. Wakagoma Steaks. Oh, it's raining. Oh no, it's worsened. Downgraded to heavy, oh dear. Yeah, they're fine with it. Okay. Hello. A decent seat to wave to the audience and the cameras and stuff. Unlike Tokai, too busy with the race. Preparing for it. Ooh, gonna see some slips, maybe trips, falls. I'm not gonna skip this time, I'm just gonna see if anyone falls or slips or something. Oh, you can see like the water, sort of their feet. Okay. Oh, bit of attention to detail there. They didn't have to add those little water droplet effects when they're running. Makes it more obvious that it's wet as shit. Shit tends to be on the wet side. I mean, when you're taking a shit, you know, the shit doesn't end up, you know, being dry or hard as a rock. Not usually, unless you're not drinking any water whatsoever. So yeah, more like wet like urine. Wet as urine is probably better. Because yeah, when was the last time you saw pissed out dry urine? Exactly, possible. It's that, you know, it's that joke. Oh, you know, oh no, it's like that White Chicks joke. You know, it's like the movie White Chicks. You know, breast milk is your mum sold her breast milk is powdered. It's like same thing, just with like urine. Almost impossible. Wonder if anyone's actually ever pissed powder or like anything other than liquid. Well, there's kidney stones. Surprised I haven't had any yet since, you know, not been drinking the necessary amount of water that's considered healthy. You know, they say you should be drinking at least 3 liters of water. 3 liters of water a day, and it's like, oh, cutscene. And don't think I'm quite meeting that quota, but a lot of people don't really. Too busy with work or, you know, so at the end of the day, yep, remember to drink, otherwise your piss will end up becoming powdered or, you know, dry, or, you know, might piss out kidney stones. So yeah, I guess it is technically possible to piss out anything other than liquid. It's just not the nicest things, you know, kidney stones, you know, or powder. Well, not powder. There's bound to be, and with billions of people that have been on this planet, there's bound to have been one person that hasn't been able to piss water or any sort of liquid. But if that's not the case, I still wouldn't be surprised, so it goes either way, really. Next. Okay, she was first again. Chibi version is also very happy with that result. Don't blame her. Okay, just 4 turns left. Oh. It was ammo. She's not normal. Well, I don't know. From my perspective, she's not normal because she's got like horse ears and a horse tail, but in her universe, she's perfectly normal. Beyond normal, it being like a racehorse. Racehorse girl, should I say. Should I say. There we go. Success. Okay, just close my eyes. Okay, yeah, I guess a race. She'll race anyway. Oh, now it recommends me stuff, right? Yeah, this one please. Hello, she's saying. Okay, bunch of small fries. Aren't they just called frites? Small fries? Those really thin fries? Like you get those potato snack things that are also very thin and, you know, small and short. I like those. More than fries, actually. Don't find them as often as in supermarkets as fries. Skin on fries are nice too. I'd probably skip these. Get straight to the main event. And it's dry and, you know, so nothing can happen. No one's gonna fall or trip or something. First again, sweet. Rising star in the making. Hey, 3rd place, which, you know, it's not amazing, but it's better than 4th. I don't know which it would be worse, actually, being 3rd place in a race or 4th place in a race, because, I keep trying a bit longer. Because, you know, when you're 3rd, it's like, oh, I got an award, but it's not the one I wanted, but if you're 4th place, it's like, oh, I don't have to worry, because I was in the top 3 anyway, so I don't get any medal anyway. So I don't know which is worse. Oh yeah, do I have enough to get point? Yeah, moderately increased performance, etc. Pretty specific, so no. Quit. What am I doing again? Just force of habit. Quit again. Just keep reading her books until she gets sick of learning Japanese or English. Oh, she's getting inspired. What should I do? Okay, just gotta wait for her to, no, I'm just kidding. Go. Go to the sun. Melt away. You deserve it. Oh, this looks like she was about to take a shit then. What was that? Race. Okay, 5,600 fans. Well, that's more than the amount of fans Paris Hilton has these days. Okay, good for her. Okay, still not too many. Yeah, that's a different outfit. I don't think I've seen that outfit yet. Okay, have a fair shot. Okay, the only one that's gonna cause a issue maybe is opera. Alrighty. Let's start and then just skip and then straight to the result. There's only so many times you could watch this kind of cutscene, these kind of cutscenes before it gets a little bit, you know, repetitive and samey, you know. Already it's kind of like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what a shame, even though she looks pretty happy about it. Fourth. See, I don't know which would be worse. That position or top 3. Well, 3rd place. 3rd or 4th. Okay. Well, she didn't... Wait, does she need to be 3rd to move on? I think so. Aww. She's crying without any tears. Oh, top 5, that's fine. Okay. A lot of G1s. Where are the G7s and the G6s? Watch out, Teo. Oh no. Oh. Didn't like that interaction with Gold Chip. Okay, let's get you some skills. Okay, good soft and heavy ground. Okay. More books. Fuck laptops, fuck video games. You're reading some books. It's probably just from your rushing and everything. Why don't you just try a little more enthusiastic? She had stars in her eyes. Why do you go and put stars in her eyes? Stars in her eyes. She loves her books because I told her to. Dead cat, go away. Hey, it's Black Rose Hat Girl, Rice Shower. You're in home in no time if you both run. There might be a ghost waiting to get the jump on you. Leg it. Race time. Bit short on the wits. But hey, she's in pretty good condition. You know, the whole vacuum cleaner all over her face. And not even those like portable ones or the thin, lanky ones, you know, I mean like Henry Hoover kind of vacuum. She wasn't really a fan of that because, you know, made her face all red and, you know, it was all loud and that. So, Aishin Flash. Okay, they're definitely related. Come on, they gotta be related. They look almost identical. Flop, 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 race. Alright, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, or I said you're gonna end up glue, just like Special Week did. And McQueen did. They both ended up becoming glue due to their short-lived careers. Don't do it this time. Pinnacle racing, that all horse girls dream of. The Japanese Derby. Oh, slightly close up now. Okay. A late start and a not bad finish. Top 3. 3rd or 4th. It's an improvement, but as said, it's like you got a medal, but it's like the one nobody really wants. Everyone wants the gold or the silver, not the bronze. Frilled Orange. That's kind of a nice name for a horse. 20 those tickets, I guess. That's not for the pulls though, that's for something else. Maybe a leveling up on it. Okay. Top 3. Alright, she's got to win first and beat... Oh no, that's the name of the... I thought it was the name. Okay, so it gets trickier. 9 turns. Gotta take a shit. That was the pose she was, that was like her pose of clenched fists, arms to the side. Gotta take a shit. Still a bit low on the wits, but I think, you know, Powers tries something a bit different. She's been reading nothing but books, really. Need a bit of variety. Like this, she's now on a beach. In Brazil, maybe. Don't really need to do races because I don't need fans. I need to focus on teaching her to be in the top 3. Yay, she did the quiz! Was it a quiz or something? I don't know. She's got the touch, she's got the power. Those sit-ups and that. I've got to run today too? Well, no, not necessarily. You can rest and recreation, which is not really a verb. Recreation is an adjective. It's not really a verb. It's a noun. Whatever. Freediving? Oh, didn't even get to see her freedive. Tease. That would have been hilarious to see her fail and then point and laugh and ha ha ha. Okay, back to look like some European country like Germany. Oh yeah, you're naked. All charged up and ready to do the same kind of training over and over and over and over and over again. That's definitely the sound of a protagonist. So maybe she is the protagonist of like season 2 or something. Gotta watch it. Well, I don't have to, but you know, thinking I will. Yes, I think I will. Eventually, once I start to get back into the habit of watching anime, because I do like watching anime, but I haven't really felt the drive to the last few weeks. I don't think that's what she meant. You're right. Now chow down. Eat. Because you haven't really eaten much since I've started training you. A new condition? What kind of condition? What kind of new condition? Slow metab. Oh, that's not good. She's gonna end up, you know, gaining a few pounds. Find it more difficult to burn them off. Race day. Okay, Tokai Teo. Ribbon finale. Manhattan. Oh, I don't think I've seen her before in the race. Jakarta Funk, with a capital N. Casual Snap, Early Choir. Okay, everyone else is in better shape. Tip-top shape. Well, this is the good one. The good one. The key one. Smoky smoky. Yep, let's go to the skip button. Skip. Probably not the most conventional. Oh wait, that means she's not first. Oh, it is. Okay. Is that a different animation? Alright. Congratulations. You are a good winner. Oh wait, is this Oh wait, that's the winner. Yeah, I think it suited one of the other horse girls really, not in this sort of Blaze Blue wannabe. Blaze Blue character wannabe. Skip. Not Metallica. Don't care. Ooh, I got a trophy. And some K-rates. Sweet. I will keep up a good work. Silver. The second best position a person could possibly be. Oh, there's the trainers. Unbranded and all. Sweet. Watch a concert? No, I watched it earlier by skipping it. Chibi girl happy. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think that's enough for me for one night. Well, it's night where I am. Leave it on a cliffhanger for the part 2 that will never happen. Whoa. Well, I don't know. Never say never, as a certain Canadian man once said. You know, never say never. Oh, no 360-degree movement. 0 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not a weekend or anything, but you know, I've saved anyway. Yeah, I can go back to it if I want to. Actually, you know what? You know, I've started it, might as well finish it. It's kind of a weird place to finish, actually, so yeah, whatever. Just end up, just continuing and skipping. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, friendship training, that's new. Is that only what happens when you, progress, you know, far enough into the campaign? Ooh, still images too. What, you're sad? You're great. Yep, spaghetti. Let's just forgetty that you said stuff about spaghetti. Started, you finished already. That was quick. It's like you're on double skip. Alright, let's see what you've got. There's no comparison. Yeah, fine, you can sleep peacefully and gracefully. Got a bunch of points. Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah. So the stamina's quite high, but it's saying it's level 1. But the others are lower statted, but are saying level 2 and 3. Must be your specialty stamina-wise. Stamina-wise is her go-to stat. I have a feeling that she's not going to win the next race, or, you know, enter the top 3 at least. Either way, though, I think, you know, there's only so many hours you can spend a day playing this before it gets a bit kind of samey. And, you know, especially for, like, streaming content, look how many held the game, you're strong to move skills. I guess there's only so many times you can stream this kind of game before, you know, you get burned out from it, from streaming it. Even though it's only been, like, what, 4 hours, so it's not the most engaging game to stream, really. I don't see how many people can end up, you know, doing multiple parts of this game live streaming. Oh, there we go. I thought she froze then. She kind of is frozen in that position. Bunches of carrots. Now she's gonna have great eyesight. Oh, that's sparkly. That must, good for sparkly. Yep, that's the friendship training, okay. She feels great! Just like, I made that joke already, fuck. I got room for one more, haven't you? She doesn't respond because she's not like a very sophisticated AI to the point where she can respond like an AI, you know, chat GPT or something. I do think that's what she meant. You're right now, chat. Okay, it's the same event as... There's only so many events that... Yeah, whoops. There's only so many events, I guess, in this game before you encounter the same ones over and over again. So not surprised that, you know, you eventually end up seeing the same ones over and over again. So many times you can do that. There's always a chance though that they'll add more and like updates and stuff, but, you know, not expecting that. Not like I'm saying that I'm gonna come back to this game once I finish streaming it, but maybe. I don't know. Don't think I'll be streaming it for a while. Yeah, there's not really much else to say about this game, really. I know there's like other modes like that visual model mode and visual novel mode, but yeah, that's kind of good for streaming if you're like voice acting over it or dubbing it or fan dubbing it or something. Not so much if you've got someone with such a monotone voice like myself doing it. So yeah, still feeling great. Still only level 1 stamina. Maybe there's something that can upgrade it. Maybe training isn't the way to upgrade it. Stamina's a bit high, but you know, that could be a kind of a handy trait to have in these kind of late stage races. Oh, it's pissing it down. In the game anyway. Okay, she might have a shot. But she don't have a gun. Early Sprout. Oh no, it's her. Special week. She's turned against me. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be the part where it's like, yeah, where top 3 is out of the question. She had a good run. Now she's going to fulfill another purpose. As PVA glue. Is it PVA glue? That's... oh no. It's A glue. You know. Just don't damage her leg, because if she damages her leg, yeah, then she's definitely going to get the old shotgun to the head. Very sad way to go. Even more brutal when it's these cute little anime girls with horse ears. Oh, I can't watch. I have to skip to the end to find out the... Yeah, she failed. Epic fail. Oh well. That's not so swell. And now she's gonna go to Horse Girl Hell. Ah, bagger. Oh, best run so far. Yeah. Assuming I do return to this game at some point, just not streaming. Just a one-off, just to get an idea on like what the hype's all about, and okay, see, look, yeah, the stat spread's bigger and she's got more skills, and yeah. Do I have enough to... Is there much point in this? Does she keep those skills for future runs? That's what I assume. Can't really get many decent ones. Just the one good one really, which is the generic one. Yeah. Some of these are upgradable, it seems. Alright. Didn't really bother paying attention to that. But your head... Ah, D+. The big D. Alright. Best rating so rating so far. Now she's gotta go to a better place. The inside of a glue bottle. As the glue. More like arigato glue. Ooh, she gained a heart too. Insert the Wizard of Oz reference I mentioned a few minutes ago here. Ooh, coins. Coins that I may not use after. Oh, I got some more alarm clocks. Like I got, what, 80 of them? So where am I going to put them all? Do I have like a separate closet? Or wardrobe or something to keep them in? Yeah, since... Help me, yeah, sure. Great work out there. Yes, I want to team edit. Didn't seem like much changed, but... Oh yeah, got the big D+. Okay, that's enough. Not bad. That's a better way to end this stream than what I intended. Like, I was going to just end halfway, but... Yeah, I had a good feeling that, you know, it was going to end with her failing and ending up becoming glue, but they don't show that cutscene, of course, because, yeah, it doesn't quite fit the tone of the overall game. Oh yeah, there's a race mode there, teen-Ch. It's more of the same though, really, just, you know, start, skip to the result screen. And, already pulled some scouts, but I said worried that, I'm gonna need these carrots for something else, but it doesn't seem like it. You know what? Whilst I've got the free currency, might as well just do one more, see what I get. Oh wait, or I can enhance stuff. Okay, more episodes that I probably won't check out. Just claim mission rewards or something, I don't know. So yeah, this is actually not a bad time to just sort of conclude, like, and you know, share my final thoughts on this game. And I'll be perfectly honest, it's alright. I mean, it does have a lot of the... Okay, she's kind of a... Is there a way to mute her or something? Maybe I forgot a different option. Yeah. Okay, maybe... Oh wait, 1 minute. Yeah, that's fine, I'll just leave it there. So it's, you know, not being interrupted. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, this is not a bad time to sort of give my final thoughts before I conclude this stream, and I said, it's fine. It does have a lot of the things that make a mobile game really, and why I haven't really gravitated towards this kind of game is because, very repetitive. And with some mobile games, you at least have control and interaction with your characters you're playing as, but with this game, the fact that most of the game is just you watching stuff and not really interacting with the game, even though it's supposed to be like a mobile game, I don't know, it just feels very repetitive and monotonous to me. If you like watching horse races or horse racing in general, then you might like this, but otherwise, it's tricky to recommend. I mean, maybe if I didn't skip a lot of the cutscenes and talking that, maybe I'd enjoy it more, but I think I did that for this stream because so I could get straight to like the results and make progress in the career. I think off stream, if I play it on mobile and like in my spare time outside of streaming, I'll get more out of it if I spend more time watching the cutscenes and interacting with the characters and that. But all of it is just kind of watching races and skipping them to get to the result screen, and I could definitely imagine people playing like maybe a couple hours and just being put off and then just kind of like stopping altogether. I think it is another case of hype that will very quickly die down by the end of the month. It's happened with some games, and even though some games still have good, strong fan bases, it's that initial hype that, you know, where everyone's playing it, but then all of a sudden they kind of just forget it exists or don't really pay attention to it anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just not for me. It's fine. It's another mobile game really at the end of the day where monetization and, you know, repetition is the main aspects, really. I can't even imagine how many people have spent like hundreds, even thousands of pounds and dollars in that just to get that one pull that they can't get because it's a gacha system. And as someone who's collected trading cards quite frequently, you know, the sealed products for the past 4 years, I know it's like to, you know, buy something and not get what you want, or even anything that you consider decent, like with Pokemon cards and stuff, you know, that kind of thing. And this is kind of a similar field where, you know, but at least with trading cards you have the option to buy singles if you want to. With this though, and like a lot of other mobile games like this, you know, it's kind of like it can really make you feel dissatisfied when you do all these gacha pulls and just get nothing 4, 5 or even 10 times in a row, and it's like you fork out more money just to try again, and it's basically addiction, it's gambling addiction. I felt this way about the other games I've been playing, like Mario Kart Tour and Nikkei, which is why I'm considering just kind of stopping playing those and actually just kind of working towards playing through the numerous games on my Steam account I've bought over the last 10 years or so. Because this is the kind of games, just like with many other mobile games, where it just feels like it's never going to stop, you know. New stuff's going to come out, but technically the game's going to remain exactly the same, you know. It's going to be the same formula, same, you know. It will get to a point if you play this for too long or too much that it feels like busy work, and some people can do that longer than others. you know, handle that. Some even enjoy it. I think for quite a lot of people like me, it's just gonna be like, okay, I played for 10 hours or something. No more for me, thanks, you know. Let's move on to something else. That's why I think like games like, you know, like Doom Eternal and other games that are more single player focused would actually have a conclusion, a beginning, middle, and end. I've done relatively well and have stood the test of time, whilst I think eventually mobile games will just kind of like, you know, they'll still be around, but they're still gonna kind of be like, you know, that's it, you know. So many of them, been around for so long. A bit like when the whole live service thing, that's kind of died down a little bit after the failures like Anthem and Marvel's Avengers and all that kind of, all those kind of games that have you know, didn't do great. So so yeah, I might try this a few more times and see how it goes, but I can't imagine staying with this game for the long run. You know, I can't imagine playing this for any more than like maybe 10 hours. I've already spent half of that time on the stream, and it's not really a game you play, it's a game that you kind of just watch, which, you know, there is some interaction there, you know, like selecting dialogue options and upgrade your characters and stuff, but I don't know, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing like how, I'm not seeing it really. I'm not seeing like how this game became so attention grabbing to a lot of people, even those that aren't really into like anime or VTubing and that stuff like that. So yeah, that's my honest thoughts. I might elaborate on some of my points in a couple weeks time where I talk about Nikkei, which might actually be my final time playing Nikkei, because I've given it a chance. I've managed to get quite a few decent Nikkeis here and there, like Red Hood, but which sounds like a euphemism, huh? So yeah, maybe that's in a way gonna be my, you know, me saying goodbye to this kind of format of gaming. Mobile gaming is not for me. It is for some, just not for me. And I think this game kind of made it more clear to me that this is not the kind of game for me. So yeah, quite a bit of effort's been put into the game, you know, with the graphics and the presentation, and you know, but things like, you know, the insistence on paying for gems and stuff to buy gacha pulls, which does guarantee you the stuff you want, or even anything that's somewhat decent. I'm kind of repeating myself at this moment, so I think I'll just finish it there. So yeah, as said, I've already installed it on my phone, so I may play it every now and then in my spare time, but yeah, after experiencing Nikkei for so long and more Mario Kart Tour, and just think of it, just burnt out from those, and I think this is kind of bringing flashbacks of, you know, me starting the game and then initially enjoying it, but then just kind of fading away as it becomes more and more difficult to make progress. That free-to-play formula is not really for me. Don't know if this is kind of like an odd opinion, but yeah, I think that it will be that. An odd one-off video. I will be going back to doing like series videos, you know, like I'm doing with Doom Eternal, which I will be streaming tomorrow. The Ancient Gods DLC, that should be fun. I won't be streaming anything next week because I'm away on the weekend, so the stream after that will be on 2nd and 3rd of August, or 1st and 2nd of August. The weekend after next will be me, I think, continuing to play Doom Eternal, and then, as I said, that Nikkei video, that live stream, where I kind of go into detail about, you know, what I do like about Nikkei, what I don't like about, and what I do and don't like about mobile games in general. Kind of like a closing statement of my thoughts and feelings on these games, and, you know, pretty much saying goodbye to that kind of format. I've said this kind of stuff before, like with my Hearthstone videos, you know, before I've said I'm sick of it, I've had enough, I'm deleting it, but then I come back to it. But But then I deleted it again, and I've not touched Hearthstone since. It's kind of weird. I'm sounding like I've like given up on like I've quit drugs or something, or quit drinking or something. It's not like that. I'm just saying, like, for once I actually said, you know, Hearthstone, no thanks, and I actually stopped playing it. I mean, I do watch videos from like Regis Kilburn, Bin, and other what's his face? I can't remember his name. Another popular Hearthstone, Zeddy. That's the one, Zeddy. I watch some of their videos every now and then just to see how their expansions are doing, and it's more the same. It seems like more of the same shit, you know? So yeah, in a way, that's bringing flashbacks of like why I stopped playing Hearthstone in the first place. It just felt like a grind. It felt like a chore, and it felt like working outside of work. And games like Nikkei, Mario Kart Tour, this game, even though I've only played this game for about 4 hours, I already felt like the grind, you know, how repetitive it can be. And I know games have to be a certain way, they have to have some sort of rhythm and pattern and stuff to keep you engaged, like a gameplay loop, but these kind of loops they feel a bit more tedious to me, in my opinion. And yeah, I think that most of the people that like this game are those that can, you know, that are actually fine with spending hundreds of thousands on these kind of purchases instead of just like the 60 just to play. I mean, if you want games that have loads of content for cheap, just play Red Dead Redemption 2 or Last of Us or something like that. I've never played Last of Us, but I played Red Dead Redemption 2, and even though that has repetitive aspects, I feel like you get much more variety in the content compared to like paying 60 quid for the stuff in this kind of game or anything else like it, really. So yeah, Teal Deer, mobile games not for me, includes this one really. Thought I'd give it a fair shot, and you know, there were parts of it I enjoyed, but I think those parts were just riffing on the game itself, really, and then actually paying attention to the plot and stuff. So yeah, this is my last and only Umamusume Pretty Derby livestream. Most likely. I'm not setting that in stone. I'm not going to make that same mistake again like I did with Hearthstone. Maybe in a few years' time when it's changed quite a bit, but as I said, I highly doubt that this game will keep the popularity and audience retention that it's had over the last 3 weeks. That will fade quite quickly, I think, unless there's a third series coming out or something. Alright, that is that then. I spent longer on this stream than I thought I would. I don't think it's because I wanted to keep playing the game. I think it was more like just, as I said, giving the game a fair enough shot, and there's probably quite a few features I've missed or haven't unlocked yet or something, so maybe that's hindered my total enjoyment of this game. Whatever, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now. So yeah, thanks to all those that watched my video, or well, watched my VOD or my live stream and commented and stuff. Thanks Nana for all the comments and stuff, and to all those that have spent even just like a second or two watching it. That's it from me, and bye, night, morning, whatever. See ya. Tomorrow, Doom Eternal.